Okay. Wait, okay, hold on, shit. Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me go back. Okay, that I gotta actually show. Okay, that was actually legit really funny. Hold on.
Oh, that's a great.
Hold on,
my God.
hold on. I'm going back. This we gotta actually show. This is actually legitimately a great joke. Hold on. Is that what you think? Hold on. Great. Oh my goodness. Con, do you think would be sad enough to use a chatbot to talk to?
Do I have to say it? Do I have to say it, Chingus? You know who I would say. Sure, it's the comedy version, but it's pretty apt.
ChatGPT, tell me, am I a better leader than Megatron?
Yes, Starscream, you certainly are.
Oh, I knew you.
Also, Sugiura here is about to drop a huge plot twist on us. He's been lying about his identity. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. We got a huge plot twist coming. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. That's why he got so worked up when Kido admitted that, yeah, Shono fucking killed Emmy. That's why he was so worked up. I was like, damn, buddy, calm down. It's like, oh, okay. There's a personal angle. They're related. Let's go. He's got a knife. The next story is called that. Wow. Oh my gosh, we're really gonna be calling it that. Remember, Nick, Ken Penders is a champion of all women. He's such a champion of women, Nick, that Princess Sally has now just become entirely dependent on her daddy. A strong man.
Yeah.
What a true feminist he is.
Yeah. You ain't the same husband I once was. Must have done something wrong that I end up in a ditch like this.
You don't say.
I'd be told by my own daughter to fuck off. I'd make my own lovebird cower. That's not how a good man end up. This ain't right. I ain't right.
Well, hey, you know what? Admitting that is the first step to recovery.
Now you just gotta live.
Exactly. Now you just gotta live. Got a weapon. Oh my gosh, he's doing the thing! Oh my gosh! Ah! Lelouch v Britannia orders you. Those of you who are my enemies, die immediately, here and now! Low-tier Lelouch, you should kill yourself, now! Lelouch really be here being fucking low-tier god. You should...
Low-tier god.
Low-tier Lelouch, Nick. Just... All my enemies serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now! Give someone else a piece of that oxygen! Cause what are you here to live for? Nothing! Like, lightning's gonna be like coming out of his eyes as he says this. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, I hear him. He's crawling his way back up. Persistent, aren't we? Oh, is that adrenaline? He shot himself with some adrenaline! Okay! We got a phase 2! We got a phase 2! He's got adrenaline in his system! Alright. If Sally does not go along, I'll need to know if my other option. Ah! Oh, let's. Yeah! Oh my gosh! Ah! Oh my goodness, Nick! He's bringing the skunk back into her love life. Ah! He's coming back into her love life. Ah! I hate this so much, man. This is what when is it gonna get good? When are we gonna get to good stuff, Nick?
Out for a while.
2.5 years later.
Focaccia Bluffs. Oddly quiet in here. When I gone through, I couldn't ask for more. I was expecting myself to be awash with old memories, but they feel more like a tingle in the back of my head. Already something's changed. The front of the station was being renovated. I had to walk through a maze of side corridors just to exit the place. Walking out the underground tunnel, the full blast of the sun strikes my eyes. That's... he lost his arm! Damn, he got a purple heart! Ah, shit! Sorry. I don't know.
Speaking of fetishes, want to talk about rats?
What type of segue is that? What the
That's very interesting.
Whoa! I never expected you to be the type of guy to make that segue. Whoa! Okay.
ハドデック9の副作用。被験者に激しい頭痛を起こさせ。
Oh, it's the eyes!
青く染めます。
That's why they gouged out the eyes!
そうなってはもう助からない。青くなるのはアドデック9に由来する毒素がたまるためだと生野君は言ってました。それは紛れもない人体実験の物証となってしまう。だからカムロ町で見つかる死体からは常に眼球が持ち去られていた。
The eyes is really turning into Hulk. But now he is dead.
Gosh. Oh my gosh, wait! Charmy's royalty? Charmy's royalty, Nick? What? How many characters are actually royalty this whole time? Oh my gosh! Oh, I feel so bad for the king then. Oh my goodness. That's who's gonna take up the crown. Oh boy. One guy I was stationed with, Miller, had a diamond in his girlfriend's name on his left wrist. This has to be a Metal Gear reference. Said that the memory of her helped keep his aim steady.
Cute.
She tapped away at the surface of my wooden prosthesis.
Can you feel it?
Try a little higher. I pointed her near to where my stump be beneath the wood shell. It's as bizarre as it is for her, getting accustomed with it. I try not to personify the damn thing, but it was a long few months in therapy. With my unit gone and my duties revoked, I became a nobody again. Now that I'm back, maybe I'll finally stop.
Gave it a name yet? I've got a gut feeling you gave it a name.
Ah, shit. Fine, it's... Oh! It is a Metal Gear reference!
But anyway, so back to King Arthur.
Back to King Arthur.
So,
Sorry, Arthur, you got a license to pull the sword out of the stone? You got a license for that, mate?
well, we're not. So here's the thing: we're not talking about King Arthur. We're talking about one of his knights. But
excuse me,
the
Gareth.
other source that I wrote.
I'm sorry. I gotta get out of my system, man. It's just such a ridiculous thing to like need licenses for all this stuff, man. Guys, you got a license to join the round table. You got a license for that, mate.
Well, technically, that's kind of what the story is.
Are you serious?
So,
今ジョーがしょっぴかれるわけにはいかね
I see where this is going. Alright, it is time now. It is time. Everything seems to be good. I think. I hope. Perhaps. We shall see. But everything seems fine at the moment. So, that's good enough for me. At least audio-wise. I could be stupid, though. I am stupid. I'm stupid. I'm not. Oh my gosh. I'm not ugly, Nick. I'm just stupid. Anyways, I think we sound good enough, so we'll just jump right in. And there we go. Alright. Alright. We're gonna continue Cliff Jumper tonight. I'm gonna continue our boy tonight. And I'm not gonna lie, I kinda still stand by what I said about like a giant white Autobot symbol on his chest, like the Punisher skull. That'd be really fun.
Hear me out. It's something he pulls out like during like a hold on. Hold on, I got
Okay. Oh man, what's he cooking now? What is it? Oh, also, not related to Cliff Jumper, but kind of just Transformers in general. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Screw it. This is gonna be a little dangerous because I'm not wearing pants. But I am gonna show my camera on stream real quick.
okay. Here it is.
Okay.
Decepticon raids like the base, and maybe this is like a big later season for like a bigger like base or something. I don't know. Point is, it's the Sumdac Tower. It's Sumdac Tower.
Okay.
Decepticons are raiding it.
Mm-hmm.
It just one's alone, like in the lobby, like searching around. It's like empty.
Yeah.
From high up, Cliff Jumper comes yelling down with a spear.
like the Punisher scream.
Turns on the intercom. Testing. Hello, idiots. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for accepting this suicide mission. Your target, one Cliff Jumper, has been really been bored lately, and will enjoy the shit out of this. Each one of you fine Decepticons will be sacrificed for his amusement. Your unavoidable deaths will become the stuff of legend, for every new recruit will hear the story of the time the Decepticons got locked in Sumdac Tower behind 7-inch bomb-proof steel doors and were killed one by one in glorious service to your dumbass mob. You joined. Good luck out there, and thank you for your service.
Cliff Jumper's just Brock. I'm sorry.
We gotta get back to Sumdac Tower. Who knows what's going on back there? Just you see, Cliff Jumper covered in air, John, holding a spear and Con in his other hand. Hold on, I gotta take a whiz. Is anyone else? I gotta take a pee break. Anyone else here need to take a pee break? Are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious. About you sniper with a beat at me who needs a reload. Oh, damn it! How did he know? I learned to count when I was 3. Hey, you need a pee break? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Also, I just hold on. I want to show this off real quick, Nick. So, the Punisher.
Just CLIFFJUMPER screaming.
All right, I just wanted to show this off real quick, Nick. I pre-ordered them a while ago on Big Bad Toy Store. So it's the AMK like little like minis line. It's, you know, like I think it's like something inches. You know, he's small, and it's a little Orion packs, IDW Orion packs. The cop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You know what? One, I think, you know, like cop hate is a little bit overblown. Not saying, you know, like, ooh, people don't have to reason and stuff, but like it's a little bit overblown. But 2, you're gonna hate this guy. Being a cop is the least of his problems. Like that's honestly what. I'm gonna be honest, like that's the part that gets me the most when it comes to like people not liking Orion Pax and Optimus in the comics. Is like, I don't like him because, you know, he's a cop, and, you know, ooh, cop bad. It's like, no, you hate him because he's a cop. I don't like Optimus because he's just fucking going all Dune. So, oh man, Optimus is a cop. So, oh man, Optimus as a cop is the worst thing he's done. Oh yeah, so, you know, not the whole, you know, manipulating everyone's like beliefs and religion so that way he could be, you know, on top, so he could fulfill his messiah complex. Sure, guys, but the cop part is you know, that's the part that we gotta worry about. Ooh. So no, there's worse problems with IDW Optimus than that. Return to paradise. Lisali Gaib! But anyways, we're gonna. Oh, what's on your mind, man? What you thinking?
And I'm his friend Jesus.
The Decepticons are like trying to find Optimus because they want, like, you know, obviously, you know, like, want to kill him or something like that. It's like, all right, which one of you is real Optimus Prime? I'm Optimus. No, I'm Optimus, and I'm his friend Jesus.
Also Optimus.
And I'm his friend Jesus. I love Zoidberg. It's great. And I'm his friend, Jesus. Anyways, what was it?
And I'm his friend Jesus.
Alright, so we're gonna be continuing our boy, my man, Mr. Jump of Cliff. So, yeah, that should be fun. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna continue Mr. Jumping of Cliff. I don't know why I'm calling him that, Mr. Jumping of Cliff. Alright, so we got pretty good progress last time, right? We got ahead. We got ahead that I'm... Yes. Yes. Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, this popped in my fucking brain.
Uh-huh. Okay. Wait, are you... Hold on, if you're sending me something, give me 1 second.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. Uh-huh. What's up? Uh-huh.
Changus, I imagined, like, if, like, for some reason, Autobots travel back in time, that Wild West era, and, like, meet like, Native Americans, they don't call him Cliff Jumper, they call him Jumper of Cliffs. Jumper of Cliffs.
Jumper of cliffs.
And then I started thinking about just Megatron walking in wearing a headdress. Ray Liotta. Greetings, shit for brains, stitches with rhythm, morning after and gay buffalo.
Oh my goodness, man.
And then,
Uh-huh.
just the names. Shit for brains, dances with rhythm.
Shit.
Looks at Jazz while he says dances with rhythm.
Oh my goodness.
And then I started thinking
Yeah.
about Dale thinking he's a Native American. And how they called him sitting jackass. Sitting jackass.
Oh, that's great.
And then
Yeah.
I thought about Dale coming into the classroom with the loincloth. I can see your dad's junk.
I can see your dad's junk. Oh, that's great, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. I can see your dad's junk. You're yeah, I'm enjoying the cake. Your wife divorced you. Aw.
Your wife divorced you.
Hey, is everyone having a good time? I'm having a great time, Bumblebee. I'm loving this cake. Your wife divorced you. Megatron just looks all sad. Just, oh. Alright. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Anyway, so we got a good idea going on.
I'm sorry, I'm still not over dances with rhythm. That's fucking hilarious.
It is hilarious. I'll give it that. It is hilarious. But all right. So, we're doing cliff jumper, right? So we got basic like head and kind of like a idea of like going on with like the body and all that. So, all right. So we agreed that like he would have kind of like a chest, you know, like the roof window, kind of being the chest, but you know it's kind of like a pec thing going on, and then as well as like you know the rally car like bumper thing. All right. So next question I got is, what we're gonna do about the rest of the body. So, what to say? I guess, are we doing? So for cliff jumper, are we doing kind of like you know, like the vehicle, front of the vehicle becomes the feet sort of situation, or do we want to move that somewhere else?
Let's move that somewhere else.
Okay. What do you got in mind?
I don't know.
Okay. Let me see. What about what is it? Okay, hold on. Here's another question I got for you, Nick. So, obviously, you gotta turn into a car. Duh. Where do we want the wheels, Nick?
You know what? Have a set on his shoulders.
Wheels on his shoulders. Now,
Yes, shoulders. I'm imagining like maybe it'll like broaden the shoulders, make him look ready to fucking hurt someone.
hold on. So, let me think here. Okay, so, what did I say? Okay, so I'm thinking. So, when you say you like wheels on, do we want something kind of like let's just say here, for example, kind of like this, like Jazz, where he's got like the wheels kind of become like the shoulders, or do we want the wheels like attached to the shoulders? Like
What do you think?
Because like the other one I'm thinking is kind of like what do I got? Hold on, kind of like where is he? Where's the goober? I love calling all my oh, excuse me. There we go. Kind of like, what is it here? Like kind of like Soundwave, where the wheels are kind of like like attached behind the shoulders, sort of situation going on. So that's like what comes to mind. Unless what else do you think when it comes to like wheels on shoulders? Yeah.
This idea just popped in my head. I don't know how it's gonna translate, but just caught in my head. Why not try it? Set on knees.
Wheels on knees.
Kind of like knee pads.
Oh. Okay. It's an idea. That would be an idea. Wheels on knees. Hold on here. Why don't I just hold on here. Give me 1 second. 100. Yeah, I'll just write this down real quick. It's an idea. Okay. Wheel knees. All right, and then I guess shoulder wheel. Okay. Let's see what we can do. What are we thinking here? Do 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 do. Do we? Let's see. What about something? Okay, hold on real quick. So like when it comes to like the legs, what about kind of? Oh, hear me out. Hold on. So what about something kind of like? Where did it go? Where did the image go? My gosh, drag the damn image. Almost like Legacy Cliff Jumper, where like the like the front of the car kind of like becomes the legs, but then like it's not so much like the grill feet and all that. Like it's kind of like its own thing. You got like the lights there on like the ankles, but then like the the legs would become the front of the car, but like it's not as odd. Like instead of like you can have like the lights on the feet like Legacy toy, but like what was I saying? Well, maybe like kind of like Prime Nick, where like he's kind of got like this like where like his feet almost look like hooves, sort of deal.
I was just saying when you mentioned Prime feet, I'm like, oh, I kind of want to bring back the hoof feet.
Actually, Prime Cliff Jumper honestly was a pretty good design, and he was only there for like what? Well, okay, like he was like there for like maybe like 5 minutes at the very beginning of the show, and then there was like that one flashback episode with RC. So I guess there's that. But like they got a pretty good design for Cliffjumper overall. That was honestly not really utilized well. So, but I think that's kind of more. I won't lie. Like it's kind of more it's kind of more just a lot of faults with Prime itself than anything else. That's, that show went over budget so many times, man. They really didn't allocate their resources well. That show was always going over budget. Okay. Here we go. Hold on a second. You know what? Here, I guess we could work on the legs then. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Actually, you know what? Actually, I'm not gonna lie. The basic kind of feet structure going on already here, borrowing from like an earlier Bumblebee design, can easily just be turned to kind of look like the hoof kind of feet Cliffjumper had going on, like Prime. Because honestly, that's a. I'm not gonna lie, man. I think I'm really coming to love Prime Cliffjumper's design. Everything about him just looks like a bowl, and honestly, that's perfect.
I don't know if it's my favorite design for Jumper. It's a great design.
It is.
I think my favorite designs of Cliffjumper are always going to be like ones that are, well, that, yeah, I'm going to be honest. Him being like the Wolverine, where he's a short guy, but he's going to fucking kill someone. That I love that Cliffjumper.
Yeah, I won't lie. That's a good Cliffjumper. I like Cliffjumper when he's small.
Yeah, maybe like some sort of fusion of a Prime design and maybe classics.
Oh, classics.
Honestly, my favorite design of Cliffjumper is actually the design he had in his Spotlight issue in IDW.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Hold on. I should. That's really funny because I remember. I saw a little bit ago. I might have saved this on Twitter. Hold on. Don Figueroa on Twitter usually posts a lot of like his concept art. So hold on a second. Wait a minute. Let me try to find it. Okay, hold on. This is not it, but I think you might. I know you're not too big on a new issue, Nick, but you might get a kick out of this. Wait, hold on here. I'll show the chat real quick.
I still just don't know why.
No,
like, is there a cable?
It's supposed to be, but like just because like the stylistic,
Well, I guess that makes.
It's a stylistic art choice, man, to kind of have like, cause okay. I kind of understand what they're doing, like, oh, you know, Shockwave's eye, his big, bright yellow eyes, like, the most, like, defining trait. So what if it was just only the eye? Like Eye of Sauron floating around.
I don't mind the artistic choice, I just wish it was just a bit more clear that it was, you know, a
like,
cable. Otherwise it was just floating eye.
Hold on.
That just brings up a lot of questions.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm trying to remember the issue.
32.
No, there was an earlier issue, remember, where they showed off Shockwave? Was it 26? Was it issue 26?
I'm watching you, dumbass.
I'm watching you, dumbass. Hold on. Why aren't you loading more pages, you bastard? Oh my god. Invincible! I still have not seen Invincible, so I don't know why I'm doing the fake pogging for Invincible when I I haven't seen it. So, well, it might have been issue 27. Starscream offered you a half a Mounds bar. You threw it out the window, Ray. what was that for, huh? You don't trust any food given to you by that guy? Oh, I don't know what your problem is. Hold on. Ooh, Thundercrackers and Autobot. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Found it. So. Okay, so. So here. It's very. It's like Shockwave's head has been like crushed, but like his eyes kind of like just like
Yeah.
dangling out there. But then like the latest issue though, they really emphasized that it's just his eye floating around, like Eye of Sauron. Honestly, I don't even.
If the cable was just more prominent, I probably wouldn't like it so. I wouldn't think it's stupid so much because
That's true.
When like the big splash panel where like you can't see the cable, it just looks like a floating eye. It just brings up so many questions.
I understand. I'm gonna be honest though, man. Like, that's my opinion. Like I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of my current.
Wait, how you like? Hate and pettiness is what fuels me.
Hold on. I'm not gonna lie. Like my mood has on Skybound has really just become like it is what it is. But anyway, so like I don't know. I kind of understand what they're doing, but at the same time, like it probably was like might have been cooler in idea, but then execution's like well, too late now. So now it's just the shorb, the shorb, the eye just floating there. Oh. So. I guess.
I think it was Delta, but I love that we've all, thanks to him, we've all collectively decided to just call him Shorb.
Sure. Oh, was it Delta? I actually haven't seen Delta's latest video yet, but I just saw a lot of people calling it the Shorb. So, like, ooh, the Shorb. Also. Why doesn't Shockwave just repair himself? Like, is he can't build himself a new head?
Well, hold on, I'll be right back.
Alright. Have a brain motif with circuitry and not you cooking. You're cooking ideas. Oh my gosh. Stop cooking ideas, not. It's too much. Also, let me try to find a concept art for Nicholas. Do I not have it bookmarked? Okay, I'm gonna have to find it then. Dawn. Oh my gosh. What is... Mr. Don Figueroa, what is your Twitter account? Dun 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 bum bum bum. Wait, I don't follow Don? I thought I did. Okay, I'm changing that immediately. Because like Don. Hold on. Dum bum 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 bum. No wait, there we go. I found it. I just have it buried under other bookmarks. That's my bad. Hold on. I'll show this off. This is what Nick was talking about with Don Figueroa's concept art for Cliff Jumper in the Spotlight issue. Kind of like that Cybertronian look. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Man, if I wasn't streaming right now, I'm not gonna lie, I would just be blasting the score to Project Hail Mary. It's just such a really good score. Gosh, oh my gosh, I can't stop thinking about that movie, man. I'm not gonna lie. Damn! What a good movie, guys. Unironically, just, what a good movie. Gosh. What was it? I know, right that, what is it? The new, was it, the new Gundam movie? I know, some theaters are now starting to show them, but, I know, the show times are, kind of really, really late at night, and I don't really feel like going all the way to watch Gundam in theaters at, 10 o'clock at night. So I'll probably just wait for that movie to hit home release. And I'm excited for that movie too. But I'm not gonna lie. Project Hail Mary is such a good movie. It's a movie of the year. It's just been on my mind again ever since rewatching it last night. What a damn good movie. Ah, so good. It's so good. Also, people should watch The Martian. Mr. Andy Weir, that man, he cooks up some real good stories. I won't lie. He cooks some good science fiction stuff. So, The Martian, Project Hail Mary. I know there's another one he did that the people who behind Project Hail Mary said they were gonna try to make it into a movie. It's I think it was called Artemis or something. It was it was called Artemis because it's like a moon story, kind of science fiction thing. And man, I ain't gonna lie, Mr. Weir, he can cook some good science fiction. He can cook some dang good science fiction. I'll give him that. But man. Damn, Project Hail Mary was so good. Oh, it was so good. Oh, so good. I can't. I'm gonna glaze that movie as long as I live. Anyways. Alright. Anyways. You're gonna see it 1 p.m. tomorrow before work. You wait, the sweet child of mine. Not gonna.
I'm back.
Alright, welcome back, Nick. We're talking about.
Yeah, this is design.
We're talking about movies and stuff. Not's gonna watch the Gundam movie tomorrow. I think it's just you gotta tell me when that song plays. Now I'm really it'd be really funny if oh man, congratulations Hathaway, you just because of you just bombed you let the Federation bomb an entire city to the ground. I just all of a sudden they start blasting Sweet Child of Mine. It's oh wow, yeah, good song after a whole city just got bombed. Good job, Hathaway. But yeah, this is design.
Yeah, this is design. Yeah.
From Spotlight Cliff Jumper. It is definitely a unique design. I'll give it that.
I very much like how it looks in the comic.
Oh no, yeah, but it's still a nice, it's still not a bad design. I like it. Like, hold on.
Oh yeah.
Spot my cliff jumper. Alright.
Yeah, with them
Yeah,
and the guns.
I like that panel, that page. Just ah! There he goes. Was it? Actually, hold on. So that's actually really cool. The small, tiny wheels in the front are like become like the toes, so they also give kind of like that like hoof kind of look going on.
Yeah.
If not like a hoof thing, at the very least, it helps kind of like give the idea of like he's like wearing like shoes, like combat boots. So
Yeah.
look at him go! Ah! Yeah, cliff jumpers. Cliff jumpers cool. Oh yeah, that's right. There was the.
I love that though.
I was gonna say there's a whole like story in the second IDW run where there was just
Yeah, where
everyone kept
Cliff Jumper and hates
they really made a story based off the whole Red Bumblebee joke. You've seen a lot of good films this year. Project Hail Mary is still part of the top notch. I actually haven't watched that many movies this year like last year. I won't lie. I do plan to change that, but I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really been going out to watch that many movies like last year. Like how many movies have I seen actually? Okay, it's not showing up. Hold on.
Gosh, this whole situation sucks. Don't worry, Cliff. It'll all will turn out better soon. Shut the fuck up, Bumblebee.
Shut the fuck up, Bumblebee. Hold on. I'm trying to. Wait. Here we go. I found my list of movies. I've only seen 5 movies this year so far. There we go. I plan on changing that. I plan on changing it, but like, yeah, there's a lot that I still haven't seen, so so that's gotta change eventually. Gotta say though, out of the 5 movies I've seen this year, they're not bad. They're like, well, 4 of them are really, 3 of them are really good. 1 is, that's pretty good, I enjoyed it, and the other one's like, it looked nice. It looked nice. You know what? At least the Avatar movie was well animated. I'll give them that. That was a very, very well animated movie. And everything else was like, yeah, it was alright. But this movie, this movie right here, this damn movie, Kino, peak fiction.
Guys, if I had a nickel for every time a French talking idiot managed to bag a Southern Belle, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but I'm shocked it happened twice.
What was the second one? That's not Sonic.
Well, second one, Rogan Gambit.
Oh.
Funny against one is just Rogan Gambit.
They call me the Gambit.
Hey. My name is Antoine Decoulé, but you may call me the Gambit.
You may call me the Gambit. Oh, that's great. Man. Ooh, cliff jumper. Cliffjumper needs more. Cliffjumper needs more love, man. He's great.
Yeah.
He's great. It is also. I mean, Cliffjumper was the main star of Shattered Glass. Like the whole point of Shattered Glass was Cliffjumper went into the the mirror universe where ooh, the Autobots are evil and all that. So he used to be a big player. I miss Cliffjumper. He should be in more stuff. All right, I don't know what. Oh, I just want to talk about Cliffjumper because I like Cliffjumper. All right, so what was that? Oh yeah, okay, so we could. Do 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 boom 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 bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right, so we're gonna give him. I'm working on kind of like that, like kind of hoof, kind of look going on with his feet, cause that's honestly Kino and Peak. So, And Nick, have you seen what's the movie? Have you seen The Martian?
Yeah.
You have? Oh, okay. Alright, I just want to see if you watch a good movie or not. that will determine our friendship. So have you seen have you seen The Martian? No, but I have seen the new Star Wars. Oh. Okay.
Changis, how dare you assume that I would go and see the new Star Wars? I'm offended. This friendship.
Oh, come back! Come back! I was just joking. Oh man, this. Actually, hold on, real quick though, real talk. Like, it's really interesting. I gotta say that like a lot of the latest reviews of the new Mandalorian movie have all just been this like very like passive aggressive kind of like. I mean, it's okay if they always end up like these reviews always end up just going. Well, I mean, if you're a fan of Star Wars, I guess you'll like it. And it's like, oh no, and like, I'm not gonna lie.
This is the state of Star Wars.
I was gonna say, it's like, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds awful. If the most positive thing you could come up with for the movie is, I mean, if you're into Star Wars, I guess you'll like it. It's like, oh, that's ooh, yowzers.
Boy, that says an unfortunate a lot
Exactly. It's like, yeah, that's
the current state of this franchise.
See, that's why I'm not into Star Wars. I get disappointed by whatever Hasbro does with Transformers instead. There's only one multi-billion-dollar corporation I will allow myself to be disappointed by, and it's not gonna be Disney. That kind of hurt to say, actually, even if it was a joke. Damn. All right. Bum 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 bum.
Changis, Megatron as Ralph Bakshi. Hey, you guys want to go see me take a dump?
Megatron has Ralph back. Oh god! You guys gotta do something! Hurry!
I want you to know, guys, this could be my last poo.
This could be my last poo. Oh gosh! Thunder Blast is coming over! Hurry! Hurry quickly! Do something! Oh. Megatron is Ralph Bakshi is from
Circus midget!
circus midgets. Break in case of circus midgets break glass.
Genghis, he busts open the glass with his fusion cannon.
Yes. Exactly. Just Alright, there we go. Man. This circus midgets! Alright. I'm giving Cliff Jumper his booties. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright. I don't know what was circus midgets! Oh gosh, Thunder Blast is right. It's almost here, guys. Hurry, do something. Oh, she's right at the doorstep. Rumble just like digs his hand in and pulls out fucking turd, man. Just
Yep.
yes, Rumble, you're a genius. Quickly, toss it away. Get it out of here. Not through the front door. Alright. Man. So, Optimus. Circus midgets! Alright. What do you think? Was, okay. Alright, here. I'm gonna give Mr. Jumper kind of like a, hoof sort of thing going on. He's got red hoofs. That's right. You mess with you mess with me, you get the horns. You mess. Can you smell what the cliff is cooking? Imagine if Express was a real show and we decide to repeat the same mistake and waste all our money on The Rock. Yes, Dwayne The Rock Johnson will surely enjoy. Oh my goodness. They spend so much money on The Rock, only for him to just kill him off. He's just, oh, he's dead now. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Dude. Man, they just again. I can't help but talk about this every time Primus mentioned. I don't know. Maybe the show's living rent free in my head or something. I don't know. But like, they really did not like use their resources and money well, because like so many characters had to be written out of the story, just because. Yeah, we can't afford the voice actors anymore. Like like Tony Todd, man. They're kind of building that whole like maybe redemption arc thing with Dreadwing, and then oh no, he's dead. Cause we can't afford Tony Todd anymore. Whoopsies. It's like oh okay, I see. So I should remember. They said.
To be fair, I don't think it was they were ever going to do a redemption arc with Dreadwing.
No, okay. No, wait, hold on. I got it wrong. So, it was okay. So it was never like telegraphed well, but like supposedly, the rumor like
Breakdown.
yeah, it was breakdown. They want to do like a redemption thing with, and then nope, he's dead.
Yeah.
Breakdown's
He
dead.
did.
Can't afford his voice actor anymore. Uh-oh.
Adam Baldwin.
Obsession is already out. You remember the last time you felt your skin crawl? 2 thumbs up. Ooh. Thumbs up, baby.
Ooh.
Hold on. What's
Also,
Uh-huh.
Changus, what's funny is Adam Baldwin playing Breakdown, and apparently Adam Baldwin is like not into like, you know, the LGBT kind of crowd.
What? Really? Oh, that is
That's really funny.
That is really
considering
ironic.
What we did with Breakdown, what we as a fandom did with Breakdown.
That is very ironic, man. I'm not gonna lie. So, I don't believe I'm not too big on, you know, the gays. Well, Mr. Baldwin, how do we tell you? A lot of people think Breakdown's gay. Oh. Oh, hey, we got first time chatter. Sweet Metal VT. Hello. Hi. I'm making a cliff jumper design in Adobe Illustrator. There we go. You got here after you took Chewy from the bots, and then you and your mom put up air conditioners ahead of the heat wave coming up tomorrow. There's a heat wave? Wait,
Oh,
wait.
I'm so sorry, Changus.
Wait, hold on, wait. Actually, wait, hold on, real quick. Actually, where do you live? Obviously, you know, like, don't dox your like addresses to like your state and shit. All I'm saying is like, if you got like a state, you can say Michigan. Oh, Michigan. Wait, there's a there's a heat wave in Michigan. Okay.
Head to Detroit.
Wait, actually, hold on. I should probably double check if there's a heat wave coming my way or not. Hold on, heat wave, California. Let me see what comes up. Oh, Nick. So apparently, not only are we actually already in the middle of a heat wave, guess what? My good old California is back under fire risk! Yay! And Nick, I watched that Wendigoon video. I can't wait for those corporate bastards to hog up all the fucking water so we can't fight the fires. Oh, I'm so excited! Woo! It's like, gosh! Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know. It is what it is.
Okay, so I'm gonna send this to you because I know you're gonna get a kick out of it.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, let me see.
Now that Dad's passed away, I'll take the house again. Okay. Yeah. No.
I'll take your daughter. No. He truly is Jake's son.
I don't know.
Oh, that's great.
Having your daughter taken away by your uncle.
It is really funny, honestly, that like you know, Finn's now with Huntress Wizard, but man, the jokes about him with what's her name again? Bronwyn is really funny. Just like
It's really fun.
it's really funny. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you're from Spain, Sweet Metal. Oh, interesting. Huh.
Neat.
Breakdown's bisexual. He gave love to both Knockout and Arachnid. I don't know about Arachnid. I wouldn't call that making love.
He was pushing on Arachnid. It just wasn't mutual.
I wouldn't call what happened between them making love, considering, well, you know.
No. You know what it is? It's the equivalent of okay, so Breakdown was like, "Oh hey baby, I'm into you." She's like, "All right," and then Breakdown wakes up without a kidney, and he's waking up in a bathtub. But you know, to an extreme in this case.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Supervillains run my state, not. I know, man. I got actual like supervillains running my state.
Supervillains.
It's not even funny, man. They're actual just supervillains. So, oh, you want water to fight off the fires? Yes. Well, too bad. Oh. Okay.
Say, you guys want some water to fight off the fires? Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, I bet you would.
I bet you would. Gosh, it's awful. It's not mutual, but there was a scene of him talking about her with a mining trooper. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I will lie. Admittedly, it has been a hot minute since I've seen Transformers Prime. It's been a minute. It's been a while. But all right. That's Arachnus, a certified freak, 7 days a week, edgelord. I can't. I'm gonna be honest, man. I think I gotta say my favorite depiction of Arachnid so far probably has to be Transformers 1 more than anything else. I just like what a little freak she is. That movie, like, she just like little freak that can't even like fake a laugh. She has to it's the worst fake laugh. It's like heh 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 heh. It's like, you're a little freak, Arachnid. And it's like, and it's honestly a great contrast with like Sentinel, where he's just, you know, hamming it up. Huh? I'm sorry, John Hamm. You can kill me now. But you know, she's probably my favorite depiction of Arachnid so far. I just like how just completely unnatural she is at everything. She can't even like be normal. She just has to be So yeah, Arachnid is like, that's gotta be my favorite version of Arachnid. It is also funny though that like if you think about it, Nick, like so Arachnid usually ends up like, Arachnid is like usually like a Decepticon, right? So like if you know, if people got what they wanted, right, and like they continued the story of like Transformers 1, imagine how fucked up it would be if Arachnid became a Decepticon. It's like, oh, one of the evil goobers who was like working with Sentinel to like, you know, oppress you guys, is just now working for Megatron. Wow, it's you know, Nick, it's almost like as if they're trying to say, I think Megatron's as bad as Sentinel. Ooh.
If not worse.
If not worse.
You know, at least Sentinel won't, at least Sentinel won't actively destroy the planet and bring war to other planets. and you know, at least the people, at least people were had jobs under him.
At least. Oh, dude, wait, hear me out. Hear me out. Oh, who's a really you know what? Huffer, because I love Gears as grumpy as he is, but he's not. But everyone likes Gears. No one likes Huffer. Huffer's the one guy who actually hates that Optimus took over after at the end of Transformers 1. Like, at least we had jobs back then. It's like, dude, you were being oppressed, but I had a job.
I miss the days back when Sentinel was in charge. We had roof over our heads, 3 meals a day, and we got in plenty of exercise. We were slaves. Nothing's perfect.
Nothing's perfect. Oh, like I just imagine though, man. It's like, oh, you know, honestly, there should really just be like pieces of Transformers media out there where the whole point is just, gosh, Huffer, you kind of suck. I find it funny that like oh, what's the difference between Gears and Huffer? They're kind of like the same character, right? No, because people like Gears. Nobody likes Huffer. It's like Huffer, like Huffer's the type of guy where like he sees like Bulkhead walking down he sees Bulkhead walking down the street and just yells, "Hey, fatty, lose some weight!" Oh, and then Gears walks by and he just says, "Hey man, you should probably lose some weight. It's not healthy." It's like, what the hell? You're okay with him? He said the same thing I did. Yeah, but Gears didn't put Bulkhead down like you, Huffer. It's true. You're kind of being an asshole. You can't say that Megatron isn't an equal opportunity employee or not. Top 10 Transformers who are polite in the streets and freaks in the sheets go. Ironhide.
Ironhide and Chromia. They need to be together.
Ironhide's the guy where, like, you know, in public, in the streets, you know, he's very polite. You're like, how do you do? You know, he's a gentleman. How do you do, my lady, madam? Hope you have a fine day. But then him and Chromia in the sheets at night. Ow, 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 ow. No, yeah, my leg's supposed to bend that way. Ow, ow.
Ow.
So yeah, definitely Ironhide and Chromia. Those two are freaks in the sheets, 100%. Hey,
RC, most likely.
oh, RC, yeah. Well, I guess it depends on like versus RC. Best versus RC would be freaks in the sheets.
Wheeljack.
Oh, dude, Wheeljack, he's the guy to like to experiment, man.
He pulls out a lightsaber that's a double dong dildo. Like he's Darth Maul.
You got a fucking Darth Maul music playing in the background too when he pulls out just
It's freaky.
Hello. Time to get freaky in the sheets. Random Decepticon. At least I had a job. My guy, the previous leader was literally Mecha Hitler and pressed the shit out of you. So was Megatron. Megatron's man, Megatron trading out okay, you know what it is? Here's the one saving grace Megatron has over Sentinel. At least Megatron is upfront about his oppression. like with Sentinel,
At least you all know that you won't have any rights under me.
Sentinel fools the masses into thinking everything's perfect when it's not. Megatron, at least he's honest about the fact that he's just an asshole.
He's gonna save us all. Oh no. Free run. Oh no, I never said anything about rights.
Trading out Sentinel for Megatron is literally like, we're finally free. Oh, I wouldn't say free, more like under new management. Is
more like under new management.
Okay, well, I guess if it's Transformers 1 on Megatron's like, oh, I wouldn't say free, more like under new management.
I would say free. I would say under new management.
I think Megatron might be a bad guy. Just saying. You didn't know CLIFFJUMPER was the Don Juan of Cybertron? Alright. Okay, let's see here. Bum 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 bum. Alright, here we go, CLIFFJUMPER. Alright, so there we go, we kinda got like that hoof kind of thing going on. Now let's see here, hold on, so let's see here, so we kinda want, I'm gonna see what I can do about like that real knee idea. I'm thinking, let's see here. If we want like a real knee kind of thing.
Actually, back to the feet. Maybe they should be pointed.
Oh, pointed? Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Really saw the idea like hooves.
That's a good point. Let's see here. Bum 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 bum. All right, hold on. So Alright. Rocky and Grace save stars.
Rocky and Grace save stars.
Grace, Rocky watch crew die. Could not fix. Grace say he die. Rocky fix.
Grace say Grace will die. Rocky fix. Grace go home.
I thought Grace said he made peace. I didn't mean any of that.
I didn't mean any of that.
I didn't mean any of that. Yeah, man. God, such a good movie. I'm gonna keep singing the praises of Project Hail Mary. That is legit my movie of the year, man. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Alright. Come on. What's happening? Why can't I? What are we doing here? Why can I not? Alright. Hold on. So we're gonna do that pointiness. Make it like his hoof feet kind of pointed. What Grease doing? I'm having a moment, Rock.
James, is the feet supposed to like resemble who's like detail wise, or is there like an actual like cleft in between the little bits of metal there?
It's more. Well, I guess it was kind of like Prime, where it's like more like a detail that like resembles a hoof. But like, if you want it to be like straight up, like a, because well, I mean,
I asked because I thought like it was. I thought Prime was more like an actual like hoof.
No, it just well. Okay,
Was it?
so okay, hold on. So here, I'll pull up the artwork. So Okay, so here we go. So Cliff Jumper here, right? So
Okay, I see what it is.
it's like the metal, because
I
you know
see-
the metal
I see
plating
what
is
that is.
separated to look like a hoof.
Okay, I see what that's supposed to be then. Okay,
Yeah, so it's kind of like that.
now I remember.
On- So I'm not gonna lie, I do want a legacy Cliff Jumper. I have Chase, but I would like a legacy Cliff Jumper, because
If only because it's Cliff.
exactly, it's Cliff Jumper, man. But like legacy Cliff Jumper for some reason is, you know, aftermarket prices, man. Oh no, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on a minute. He was not that price before Amazon. They're like,
What?
oh, you want Legacy Cliff Jumper? Pay like 40 something bucks for a deluxe class, and now he's like
Wow.
27 something. I want him, cause I like Cliff Jumper, man. Gamer Edition Cliff Jumper, though, however, is still like $59. So, yeah. There's that. Oh, dude, someone's charging $95 for Earthrise Cliff Jumper. Man. I have Earthrise Cliff Jumper. He's somewhere on one of these shelves. I have him. So, they're charging $17 for Tarantulas? Wow.
Which one?
Legacy.
Which tarantulas? Okay, but which legacy tarantulas?
Normal.
Okay.
You sound disappointed.
How much again?
17.
Wow.
You have tarantulas, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
I have both.
Ah, okay. Legacy Knockout, $16. Hold on. I'll get back to the artwork. I'm just at the moment, not gonna lie, I am kind of just looking at these prices. Oh, Legacy Ramjet is $35. Huh. Alright. Armada Galvatron's $30 for leader class. That's really good. Hold on. What? Like, some of these prices, man. Shadow Striker, Legacy Shadow Striker is $14. Like, wow. Dang. Okay. We got some pretty good prices going on. Oh, and then, but Legacy Bombshell's like $32 for deluxe class. Okay. Alright then. Okay.
Man, I'm glad I got like all the purple Insecticons.
Oh, Origin Bumblebee. You know, like when you hit Origin Bumblebee is
Yes.
$14.
Awesome.
Exactly. 1400.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
I'd get them if I didn't already have them.
I got a Legacy Origin Bumblebee. He's on one of these
So
shelves.
it's pointless.
But hey, still though, like some of these prices, honestly, they're not too bad. Gonna be honest. Like, oh, but someone is charging $250 for Transformers Prime Deluxe Cliff Jumper, like the actual like Deluxe Cliff Jumper back when the show was airing. The Prime toy line. For
How much?
250. 250 for deluxe. Cause that toy's like more than a decade old now, so.
Hey, Chingus, what if we did try giving him actual hooves, just to see how it would look, just to see it. At least just to see it.
No, I understand, but I think I'm good, cause like I like the idea of Cliffjumper kind of looking sort of like, you know, like a bull sort of thing, but at the same time, like I don't want him to like look like, you know, fully bestial, like he's like I don't imagine Cliffjumper being kind of like, you know, the Decepticons from Robots in Disguise, like
Yeah, I get what you mean.
so like easy. Like,
but okay, I do want to add like little like tractions to the bottom of his feet, like combat boots though.
Combat boots, like cleats.
Like when you look at the bottom of like boot texture.
Hold on.
Like Bumblebee, or well, Prime Cliff Jumper.
Huh. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see kind of what you're getting at. So, like, okay, hold on. Let's see here, then. Let's see what we can do. Actually, let me tone this back down. That's alright. Okay. Rocky. Alright. Rocky who die. Could not save. Grace sake, Grace die. Rocky fix. What Grace? What Grace doing? It's called a hug, Rocky.
Oh my God.
When does Rock? When do you know when it's over? You just know.
Feel it.
Oh, okay. Is it over now? No. Oh, all right.
Not yet.
Not yet. All right. Hold on.
Rocky armed and dangerous. Rocky gets a gun in Convergence. Great. That just popped in my fucking head. Yeah, amaze. That's how we do it in my neighborhood, bitch. Statement.
That's how we do it in my neighborhood, bitch. Statement.
That's how we do it in my neighborhood. Statement. Bitch. Statement.
Actually, that's actually kind of funny you say that. So, because alright. So apparently behind the scenes, so like when they were filming like all the stuff for like Rocky, so like because Rocky's a puppet, like an actual physical puppet,
Yeah.
but they also had like the actual voice actor there as well, to like, you know, kind of like give voice lines to bounce off of, like to essentially, you know, he's there to say the like his lines
Oh, you
normally.
would have to,
So-
he's also the lead puppeteer.
Oh yeah, that's true. But like he says the lines, but he says the lines normally, so that way like Ryan Gosling can bounce off of the, you know, the conversation easier. Even though, you know, in post they're gonna, you know, edit it to replace it with, you know, like the sounds or does, you know, the music sounds. So like on set he said that like a lot of times he would just straight up just curse, like, so like the scene like where, you know, like where Rocky's like tapping the glass to get to point Grace towards, you know, what's behind him. Like he straight up said he's like he straight up said like in that moment like he's on set, he's just saying like, turn the fuck around, God.
Turn the fuck around.
So
Just pulls out Glock. Amaze. That's how we do it in my neighborhood, bitch. Statement.
Grace, turn around now. Turn the fuck around now. Statement.
I learned Earth swear words.
Why did you learn Earth swear words?
Was taught by Green Turtle. Raph just slowly walks away. Oh yeah, Raph's on the Lost Light.
Oh, okay.
Well, all the turtles except Leo are technically on the Lost Light.
Oh, why not Leo?
I think he might have been dead at that point. He gets better. Lazarus Pit.
He gets better. All right.
Lazarus Pit.
That's better-ish. I'm gonna be honest, Nick. I wouldn't call the Lazarus Pit exactly better. You know?
Oh, he's alive.
Oh, he's alive, all right. But like, look, man, you saw what happened to Jason. I wouldn't call that better. So.
Well, I told you that's not how it went in the comics.
I know, it was like, I know they changed it for the movie. Superboy did the whole like
Punch the universe.
punch the universe thing. So, comics are weird, Nick. Comics are weird. Why?
They are.
Why? What do you mean? You brought back Jason by punching the universe?
Amaze.
I do like the Lazarus. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the Lazarus Pit one a little more, but at the same time,
Yeah.
I can admit that is partially just because I'm biased. That's the version of the story I grew up on, not more than
Yeah.
the comic. But punching the universe, though. So,
High five, gang! Everyone gets a high five. Rocky's first high five, and it was Rocky's first high five, and it was threesome. No one is going to believe Rocky.
Rocky, no, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that, man.
No one is going to believe Rocky.
Grace, hi Grace, hi Grace friend.
Change, you know the little like stick bug dance meme?
Yeah.
I just imagine that's just how Rocky dances.
Yeah, Rocky dancing.
Rocky breaking it down.
Rocky breaking it down. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Nick. I still want to see that alternate take on Project Hail Mary, where instead of naming the planet after Adrian, they name it after Polly. I just think that'd be really funny, man. And look what Rocky got me with all his money. Ah, it's great.
You're 6. You can't win, Rocky. You're 60.
You're 60 years old.
And look what Rocky got me with all his money. Ah, it's great. I love Polly.
In my head. First, I need a transformer.
Any Transformer?
Any transformer.
Wheeljack.
Wheeljack, you can't go to space to fight the Martian. I gotta do what I gotta do.
But there's no oxygen on Mars.
Yeah, with these things, there's no oxygen for me either. That Martian wants to fight, he'll get a fight.
You can't win, Wheeljack. You're 60 years old.
Look what Wheeljack put with money.
Oh, that's great. It is interesting Grace isn't fond of humans, and is down to making his thesis about organisms that could exist without the presence of water, but he's not a miserable curmudgeon. It's when the Iridians proves Grace correct, but Rocky still thinks water is cool. Okay, so the movie definitely like really plays on the whole, you know, oh, rock monsters thing, but I think in the book, I think in the book Project Hail Mary, I could be wrong, but I think there is still water-based organisms, the Iridians. The rock stuff is just more like an outer shell for them. But at the same time, though, like it is funny that, like, you know, like Grace is all like, you know, like, he's kind of very like antisocial and doesn't really like hang out with other like human beings, but then at the same time though, like he very obviously like loves the company of children. Like he's a school teacher, so he loves the company of children. But like other adults though, it's like I don't know. And it's like it's just a really good movie. Honestly, I'm noticing Mr. At least out of the movies I've seen so far that, you know, adapting stuff from Mr. Weir, Mr. Andy, he really likes having like stories about people. How to describe this? He really likes making stories emphasizing the idea of companionship and like loneliness, was it what? There we go. My gosh, that thing was fighting me. Like in The Martian, right? like the whole idea of the Martian is, oh, an astronaut is stranded on Mars all alone. What's he gonna do? How's he gonna, keep his sanity and all that? And then Project Hail Mary, right? Like, oh, your main character, Ryland Grace, is just been sent up into space, and he wakes up without the foggiest idea of who he is. He has no memory, and everyone else in the ship is dead, and yet somehow he has to save the world. How's he gonna how's he gonna do that? How's he gonna keep his mind, his sanity and all that? So like they are very, how to put it, I guess they're very what Twitter would call hope-pilled stories. That's kind of like this. That's kind of the thing I notice a lot of people on Twitter like to call. They're very hope-pilled. Oh, we're hope-pilled. I think that's kind of funny though, that like people have just decided to just, yeah, these are hope-pilled stories. Like, it's the exact opposite of black pill. Nah. We're hopeful in this. We're hope-pilled. We have faith in humanity in this neighborhood. So I think that's just really interesting that Mr. Weirs really likes writing stories of like the human power, the human willpower, but also like human connection. Because human beings are, social creatures at the end of the day. So it's really interesting. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really think Andy Weir is a fantastic writer. How he's able to, merge, like very hard, like, just blunt science facts, and use them to tell a really creative story about, of humanity and, human nature, connections that we have with one another. It's really good. Like, I'm gonna talk about it more tomorrow on the podcast, but like, I love, but like, it's really cool. Like, there was a video I watched where he's talking about the biology of like the Iridians with this guy, and like how, on one hand, sure, these are like, he went like through painstaking amount of research of like trying to figure out how, and like these Iridian rock people, or maybe not rock people, will like function in real life and all that. But then at the same time, these like, this hard research into like into subject, fictional biology ends up also playing a big role in the fact, into the themes of the narrative. How like, oh, yes, Rocky and the Iridians, the way they biologically evolved is they are essentially, paralyzed when they sleep. So, because certain biological functions, they just paralyze themselves. But then how something as simple as that also ties in thematically with, the idea of like, again, like companionship and, and loneliness. How like Grace finds companionship in this rock creature who is literally biologically programmed by the universe to be an extremely social creature. It's like, that's so cool. It's so cool. Gosh. Like,
You know how Rocky has the betrothal line like carved into him?
Yeah.
Carved into his arm? Thing?
yeah.
It's like a mission tattoo.
Yeah. It is. Like, it's so good. I'm gonna keep glazing Project Hail Mary, man. Oh my gosh.
Also, you know how Rocky technically, because he has 360 vision, he doesn't really have a front.
Yeah.
And like he didn't really present a front. Like when he first meets Grace and a little bit after, but after a while, he just presents a certain side to him.
Yeah. Like, it's so good, man. It's so good. Oh, gosh, I love that movie, man. It's so good. Like,
She dumped me for a guy named Mark. Rocky hate Mark.
Rocky hate Mark. Like,
Also, he probably would because Iridians mate for life.
yeah, they do. They mate for life.
So learning that partner can leave. That's just what?
Yeah. It's
What?
like, what?
What?
Beat 'em up. What? Loved it. Let's be honest here. 90% of Sean Paul's lyrics are completely indecipherable.
I'm gonna want be Papa, you can beat him up.
Uh-oh. What?
What? What?
It's great. Yeah, but yeah, man, like, I just can't stop I can't stop singing the praises of that movie. It's so good. Love Rocky hate Mark.
Also, Changus, at the end, when Grace erases the white bird, the first thing, like the thing he erases, is who would you die for?
Yeah. Like the whiteboard he was using was originally, meant to help him figure out
Yeah, trying to figure out who he was.
And then at the end, that's not important anymore. He knows who he is. What matters now is saving Rocky.
Yeah. Also, he's found who he's willing to die for.
Also, like, even though that, like, it's also really funny okay, like it's funny in the grand scheme of things how Grace, like, is very off-put by, like, like other human beings. Like, he's a very antisocial person, and yet when he loses his memory and he still goes out of his way to put on a funeral for for the crew that died. Like he's like, oh, I'm I don't really like humans. Oh, we don't need water to, the other organisms don't need water to live and evolve. And then yet again, he still goes out of his way to put on a funeral for people that at the moment, to him, he just never knew. As far as he knew, like, he doesn't know anything about them, but yet he still goes out his way to give them the time and respect. Weir doesn't write science like he's trying to show off. It's the base of his stories, but all his characters aren't just focused without pointy ears. They can be quirky chungus, but you're expressly human. Yeah, man, it's really good. He mourns them too, SGD. Yeah, like he cries for them. These people that, as far as he knows, like, never knew. Like, it's so good, dude. Oh, it's such a good movie, man. Oh, God, I love Project Hail Mary. What a good movie. Oh. But I guess some people can't enjoy good movies, so.
So, how are we doing the knee?
So, I'm thinking. So okay, so if this was like a toy, right? Obviously, this is gonna be like fake parts and all that. Like the wheel will have to go somewhere else. But I'm kind of thinking like kind of like what you were saying, like kind of like a real knee pad sort of situation. But like, but kind of at the same time, like enveloping. Like I'm trying to come up like the real knee pad sort of idea you was trying to say, cause like, so.
You probably figured out what I meant by wheel knee pad, trying to figure out something different.
Well, what were you thinking? Like just straight up like
Well,
the wheel as like the knee?
no, let me. I'm gonna show my camera.
Okay.
The wheel would be like right here.
Yeah.
So like when like knee someone, it's like the wheel's like a bumper.
Okay.
Like,
yeah,
I'll
that's
just use this empty bottle because you got the wheel. Oh well, wheel. It would be kind of like this.
okay.
But that's why I assumed. But I'm open to see what you're doing.
Well, I'm kind of doing that. At least I think. Or like, do I'm just trying to. So I'm gonna
Envision it.
yeah, like help envision it. So, hold on. I'm gonna.
We'll be right back.
All right. It's actually hold on. I gotta say this. It is kind of funny that like we were talking about how like Andy Weir, the way he writes his like characters, like they're, even though he uses hard science sci-fi, like they're all like really human and quirky, and yet he'll go on an interview with fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson. And I guess I understand Neil deGrasse Tyson, but like every time I see Neil deGrasse Tyson, man, it's like somebody give that man a fucking swirly already. Jesus. Oh my gosh, that goober needs a damn swirly. What a nerd. Nerd. Okay. Alright. Neil. Oh my gosh. Neil deGrasse Tyson? What are you doing here? Hello. I'm Neil deGrasse Tyson, and I'm here to tell you that your life is worthless. We don't matter in the grand scheme of the cosmos. Wow, Neil. That's really fucking lame. Somebody give you a swirly. Oh, don't you know, in the grand scheme of the cosmos, we're just a speck. It's like, Neil, shut up. Shut the fuck up, Neil. Don't be a nerd. Man was a bully at all in high school and decided to make it all our problem. I know. It's like, gosh, Neil, can't you just be normal? No. I'm gonna keep telling people that in the grand scheme of things, their lives don't matter. Wow, Neil, that's really cringe. I hate that idea, Neil. You know what, Neil deGrasse Tyson, go dunk your head in the damn toilet already, nerd. My gosh. Doom doom boom bum 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 bum. Okay, come on. What are we doing wrong here? Okay, first of all, I'm gonna... oh, excuse me. There we go. I'm gonna... there we go. Just kind of adjust this so it's like that. And then... here we go. Nice. Nicely done. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. Here we go. Alright. I don't know. Kind of got like a tire sort of thing. Wheel. Rocky reinvent wheel. Hi Grace. Hi Grace. Rocky invent wheel. I'm gonna need a little bit. I'm gonna need a little lighter shade of gray here. Let's do like 20. Yeah. Dun dun bum 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 bum. Here we go. Yeah, we're getting something. We're inventing. We're doing something here. I am Optimus Prime, and I am cooking. Look, Spike, I'm doing what you humans would call cooking. I am cooking, chat. Spike, I have been watching human entertainment. I believe the correct terminology to use in this situation is to call people chat, like they do on social media online. No, Optimus, don't ever say that again. All right, chat. Am I cooking? Autobots, we have to cook. I think it's kind of funny that like the whole oh we're cooking chat thing is like just gonna be part of Breaking Bad's legacy. It's just he says in the grand scheme none of us matter, but still subscribes to global warming. Either my life's worthless or I'm a Captain Planet villain. Pick one, not I know. Alright. Yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Kind of cringe. Gonna be honest. Kind of cringe. You think Neil deGrasse Tyson is cringe? I do. And I'm tired of pretending he's not. Alright. Optimus cooks something in a flaming pan so Hot Rod fills the kitchen with the fire extinguisher, suffocating Optimus. Exactly. SGT. This is why I like you. You cook some great ideas. Alright. I don't know Alright. Here we go. Alright. We got like a There we go. Kind of like a wheel, knee situation happening. So there we go. All right. Hold on. Real quick. Gotta use the restroom. I shall be right back. Gotta go pee. I don't know. Nick will be back to entertain you guys. Who knows?
I have returned. Alright, let me make sure Changus didn't leave me to fill right now. Oh my gosh, he did. Oh my gosh. Why did he leave me to fill the white noise when I was gone? Everybody shame Changus. I stuck the shame train because of this. He should have known I wasn't here. I told him. How am I supposed to fill the dead air, huh? What am I supposed to do? Dress and drag and do a hula? Be a rock star. TV, yeah. Seeing this game where Woody insults one of the his name sucks because he has no friends. That's right. Yep, and I left again.
Alright. Now I am back. 100%. Alright. Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh! Came back as soon as I came back. Let's go. Alright. You love that Kingdom Hearts defining legacy is that Woody holding back Sora image. Hold on, Sora. Let him cook. That is really funny, man. Hold on. Which is part of a scene in the game where Woody insults one of the Big Bad by saying that he sucks because he has no friends. You have no friends. Therefore, You are cringe. Urgh. You know what? Everyone should aspire to be like Woody. We should call out the people who are cringe.
It just occurred to me that the one Easter movie that's based on like the secular version of the holiday, so no Jesus and stuff like that. The one Easter movie, it has Russell Brand as a rabbit that shits jelly beans.
Huh. I did not think about that till you pointed out. Okay then. Thank you, Nick. That's real cool. Wow. I didn't know I need to know that until now. Gotta say. I mean, all right then. Wow. What made you think of this? What brought this up?
I don't know why it just popped in my brain, but it did.
Okay then. Well, all right. That's fine, I guess. Man, all right.
Maybe I was thinking about animation studios and remembering like what would be like their worst movie and stuff like that.
Ah, I see.
And I remember what the worst of Illuminations would be.
Hmm. Aren't we glad that James Marsden is the Donut Lord now? Not. I certainly am. That's. Nick, if Donut Lord can just shoot like beams out of his eyes from the punch dimension, why didn't he do that with Shadow? Is he stupid?
I guess so.
I gotta say I like just how unanimously everyone just agreed that yes, James Marsden, Cyclops is just the same from the Sonic movies. It's just the same guy. I think that's really hilarious, man. It's like, yeah, it's like what are you guys talking about? No, James Marsden is, Cyclops is Donut Lord. He. So that's really funny, man. It's like, oh, he's the donut. I'm the Donut Lord. I'm James Marsden. All right, anyways.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
I love when the actual guy says it because it's a much deeper voice. I'm Rick James, bitch.
Yeah, but I got
I
say,
know.
like the delivery. I'm Rick James, bitch.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
There's something about the delivery of that, man. It's really funny.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
He just laughs like it's just stoned out of his mind. Just cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
It's so funny. Alright. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. I'm Rick James, bitch.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
You know. Alright. I'm gonna try to narrow this down a bit. There we go. And then There we go. That's not bad. I got like. Hold on here. You know what? You know what? Here. You know, I guess didn't really do. I guess because he's like a off-road kind of car, he would have like tire patterns or something. Let me see what we got for like an off-road kind of tire pattern. We can do. Alright.
This idea just popped in my mind, but I don't know if I want to do with it because that would mean going back to change Jazz a bit, and he's already perfect enough.
I mean, he's the bot without fear, Nick.
No notes, man.
He's the bot without fear.
Yeah, I know. No, it's a perfect design. I don't really have I don't really have anything that.
I mean, I guess I should probably like have like a flashback design for Jazz that's not so heavily obviously inspired by like the Daredevil suit, but like
True. But I had an idea.
okay.
I don't know if I want to go with it because that would mean having to change Jazz a bit.
Okay.
And the idea is, did we imagine that they were once in the same unit?
Who? Jazz and Cliffjumper?
Yeah, during the Great War.
I don't think we've established that. Well, okay, hold on. We could still go with that idea, but like, what was your what were you thinking? How would that change the design a bit? What was in your mind?
Unit tattoo.
Oh, unit tattoo. I mean, I could like probably like figure out a place to add it. Admittedly, though, like finding a place to add a tattoo to Jazz is a little difficult.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
but.
Which is why I'm like, I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know if I want.
Also, hold on. I don't know if you noticed or not, Nick. So actually, so this is actually technically a recent redesign, like not a redesign, full redesign, just like kind of like sprucing him up a bit,
Touch up.
like a touching up a bit, like kind of like I just kind of changed things around a bit, like proportion wise. So he's a lot more narrower now.
Yeah.
So he's a lot more narrower. But I don't know if you noticed this. It.
Ah.
I probably am gonna have to like make like a car design for Jazz, but it would be more apparent there.
Okay.
Hold on here. I'll show this off to the stream as well when I'm what next what we're kind of talking about. Well, I was talking about it when I was making it. I don't know about Nick. He's probably just going, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, I'm pausing. I'm like, oh.
It's. Hold on here. I'll show this off. It'll be more apparent on the car mode when I do make Jazz, but I added the big music note, like G2 music note thing on his hood, so yeah. Cause honestly, I'm honestly like the big music note thing on Jazz is perfect. Like
Yeah.
it's perfect. So, yeah, man. Jazz is cool. They need to do more things with Jazz. Alright. Well, okay, so I'm not gonna lie, Nick. Like, Jazz, I made Jazz Jazz is obviously meant to look like Daredevil. Like, he even got like the things. So that's why I'm saying it'd be really funny if Cliffjumper is just the Punisher. Jazz and Cliffjumper, they gotta like fight off like a bunch of like Decepticons from like I don't know. Let's say for some reason, who knows? Maybe they're trying to attack like I don't know, like some like energy plant or something like that, or power plant, and like they're like. For whatever reason, they're fighting off Decepticons. Like Jazz is doing like his thing, and then you just hear Cliffjumper just. Like, Nick, Cliffjumper's got like in both hands, like just really giant guns, like kind of, and then he's just blasting while he's just screaming.
Chase.
Yeah.
Should we just make Swerve Luke Cage?
Swerve's Luke Cage. Nah.
No, obviously not.
Nah, but that would be really funny. No, hold on, wait a minute, Nick. Remember the anthology idea we had? Where like just the Mad Max anthology episode. Swerve's just jacked. That he could be like Luke Cage. It's just big. Oh my gosh, Cliff, is that you? Sweet Christmas, Jazz. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh my gosh, his voice deepened too.
Time to man, that was stuck in my throat. Time to kick ass. Oh my gosh, nothing's changed there.
Oh, never mind, nothing's changed. Oh my goodness. What? Okay, okay. I don't know if you can hear this or not. I can hear my brother and my mom outside my room. Nick, how do I put this? If my brother's not being like a super villain, then he and my mom are just a bunch of mean girls gossiping, man. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, dude. They're gossiping about someone, man. Gosh. Like, oh my goodness, dude. As you know what I never understood, man? Like, there's one thing being like competitive, like in life, like you obviously like you want to be at least a little bit competitive in life, but at the same time though, like mean girl extent, dude, like the point where like you're just back talking people behind their backs. It's like, what do you gain out of that? So, and like they're gossiping about like people like they're not gonna like ever meet again. It's like, gosh, I don't know. I don't know. I think gossiping is silly in the long scheme of things. That's a silly thing. So,
Chase, you know what we should do?
What should we do, Nick?
We should come up with like episodes for Express that we will never intend to actually develop.
Okay.
Because this idea, this idea just popped in my brain.
Yeah.
Swerve joins the Black Panther Party.
Jazz, I've been to a couple Black Panther party meetings now. Oh, the time for peaceful revolution is over. Power to the people.
So what are you saying?
Comes in wearing a dashiki.
Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, that can never be made.
I know. Kichwa Tembo.
Oh my gosh.
Autobot Kichwa Tembo.
Autobot Kichwa Tembo. That's. Oh my gosh, man. You know, okay, honestly, I really, I do want to do the idea we had where like it's a comedic Transformers series, but like for all
General
ages, 10 adults. But like I still want to keep the idea though that the Decepticons are purposely just like some of the most offensive like people you've ever met because they're evil, man. And also they're stupid. Evil and stupid. Chess, I've been. Megatron gets canceled, Nick. So Megatron doesn't want to get canceled, so he tries to like he tries attempts to kind of get in like the good graces of people, and then but like he's just using it so that way he could get like brownie points, and it's like Jazz. I've been to a Black Panther meeting now, and I gotta say, my view on racism has completely shifted. The time for peaceful revolution is over. Power to the people. What are you talking about? What do you think? Oh, I was supposed to say, Peter. Quechua! Quechua. Peter, what are you wearing? Is that a shiki, Lois?
Kangas. Decepticons are torturing Cliffjumper.
Uh-huh.
Time for drastic measures then. Bring out the other one. They bring out Sawbeck. We found this one trailing you. No. It's like in Daredevil when they're threatening to.
Oh my, touched a soft spot, haven't we? Well then, who are we to disappoint? You take your hands off him now. Oh, Starscream, you hear me? A couple years ago, your brother was trash talking a girl you knew in high school. You think because she didn't like his girlfriend at the time or something. Of course, he hadn't seen either of them in many years, so all he could say was she has no friends because he's a mean girl, petty. Of course, she did have friends. I was one of them. Wow. Every time you tell me something about your brother, SGT, it honestly amazes me. You turned out like the best in your family, man. My gosh. How are you normal? How are you normal, SGD? Why are you normal out of everyone else in that family? Oh my goodness. Quechua. It's at the Shiki, Lois. And from now on, I am Quechua Tembo. So stupid. Look. Alright, Lois, I'm gonna go into the... Alright, Lois, it's the end of the world, so I'm gonna go into the inner city and yell out the N-word at the top of my lungs. They respected me for saying it.
They respected me for saying it.
Alright, Starscream, it's the end of the world, so I'm gonna go all out into the middle of the inner city and yell out the N-word.
They respected me for saying it.
your brother also didn't have nice things to say about his high school girlfriend either. That's how petty he is. Dude. You are a blessing, SGD. Like, you must be an actual blessing. Cause I refuse, honestly, it's not that I refuse to believe. It's just more, again, it just amazes me. How are you normal out of everyone in your family, man? How did you turn out okay? What the hell? What the hell, man? It's a dashiki.
Chaos, I found this image. I'm not gonna lie, I almost said it.
Oh no.
And then I realized if I do that, oh boy, no way, no, can't do that. But damn, is this funny?
I wake up mad. No, can't say.
Wake up mad the way I can't put my hands on you internet dumbasses.
Yeah, can't say what it actually says. Nope. But
No, we cannot. And wake up mad in the way I can't put my hands on you internet dumbasses.
Alright. Okay, this is actually a little harder to tell. I'm gonna have to change the colors real quick. Just so that way I can... There we go. Peter Kichwa! What the hell are you wearing, Megatron?
It's a dashiki. And don't call me Megatron anymore. Megatron was my slave name. From now on, I am Kichwa Tembo. Cool, and I'm Membutu O'Malley.
Megatron, sitting jackass.
You're sitting jackass. All right, enough of this, sitting jackass.
Enough of this sitting jackass. Oh, that's great. Honestly, I just, you know, there's a lot of things I really like about the King of the Hill revival. Honestly, one of the best things is, yeah, no, Joseph is 100% 100% Dale's son.
He's Dale's son.
He not only did he take after his daddy, but then he also perfected the craft. Dude, the garbage bag tech he pulled was amazing.
The fucking
garbage bag, man. We're like, oh gosh, run! And Joseph pulls out the garbage bag and hides himself in it. Oh, dude, it's great. Gosh, Bobby, I know what you're talking about, man. And cultural, I know what you're talking about. Like, as a white person, I'm not allowed to like Speedy Gonzalez anymore. Like, love how Bobby has like, Bobby just raised his hand like, no, just let him be. Let him be, Emilio.
And just the fact that Bobby just knows at this point.
I know.
Like he's just like keeping it secret like everyone else.
I mean, to be fair, Nick, gonna be honest, Joseph seems like the kind of guy where, like, if you told him that he's John's Redcorn's son, not Dale's, it's gonna take a lot of convincing either way.
Yeah, hell, if you told Dale, I'm pretty sure he'd just look at you like you're about to start like some kind of weird conspiracy.
Exactly.
You know what it is? You know what it is? Even if he ends up does believing that John Redcorn is biologically his son, he'll think of it like in the same. He'll think of it like that when he got abducted by aliens. They rewrote his genetic reproductive material with that of John Redcorn's.
Exactly. Yeah, that. Exactly, man. I know what you're talking about, Bobby. As a white guy, I'm not allowed to like Speedy Gonzalez anymore. Oh, that's great. Bobby knew back in the original series. Bobby, you mean Dale Gribble? Yeah, my dad.
Oh yeah, he did.
I love Bobby though.
Who doesn't?
Also, oh yeah. By the way, when is the new season of the Revival happening? When is that?
Next month.
Next month. Okay. All right then, cause yeah, I'm really enjoying the King of the Hill Revival. Bobby Hill. Does your grandfather by chance happen to be Cotton? Do you by chance know Cotton Hill? Why, he was my grandfather. Your
I'm his grandson.
Yeah, well
Your grandfather.
Your grandfather killed my
mine.
grandfather. He was
Father. Your grandfather was one of the 50 men? Was one of the 50 men?
That was a great callback. Oh wait. Also, Also another callback I really like. I don't see many people talk about is when you know Peggy's getting like her MRI scan. It's like everything seems fine, though apparently there seems to be a fracture around her pelvic area. It looks like a little. Looks like a. It looks like a 10-year-old kicked her there. You could tell.
You can tell it was a 12-year-old. You can tell it was a 12-year-old.
You can tell it was a 12-year-old. That's a great callback, man. I killed 50 men.
I killed 50 men. I killed 50 men.
Bumblebee introduces like someone to like the rest of the Autobots, and this is Ironhide, and this is Ironhide. I killed 50 cons. It's true. I killed 50 cons. Be careful. Be careful, Mr. Hill. He might be Japanese. No, he isn't. Yellow Asian, ain't you, Mr. Khan? Oh, you know. That said, I guess we do now the Revival. We do kind of gotta see what's gonna happen now with Khan and Min, because I really, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want them to stay divorced forever, man. Like sure, you know, they might have had problems, but like that's like every married couple.
Dude, in the original series, they were like, Khan and Min were in love, man.
So like I really hope this isn't a permanent thing, that this divorce.
I know. I think it's just weirdly enough, everything that I think is just the most mind-boggling of the decisions they made they've made with the season really just has to do with Khan.
Yeah. Yeah, so I really don't want this divorce to last. They were the most stable relationship in the entire show. SGD. Yeah. They
Arguably, yeah.
They were. So yeah, I don't want this.
The very least, we never saw them fight as much as Hank and Peggy did, and they're also extremely stable compared to other
Yeah.
relationships.
So yeah, man. So I hope this divorce is not a permanent thing, cuz I'm not a fan of it. That said, I still remember like the first episode we were watching in the revival. You see, it was like one of the first scenes, man, on the news, on the news report. It's like, oh, there she is. There's John. Oh my gosh,
And
Nancy, you dumb bitch. You did not. No. But they dude, Nick, I'm never gonna forget that night we were watching that episode King of the Hill in the hotel room, man. Just
No.
immediately seeing Nancy getting jealous, I just turned to just this bitch.
Dude, I could not keep my face straight. I was cracking up.
This bitch got the audacity to be jealous at another woman liking Dale. Wow. Okay. Oh my goodness. That dumb bitch. Oh. Also, I'm gonna get rid of these parents. I don't like these. I don't like how that turned out. That wasn't really that good. I think I'll go with you dumb bitch. I killed 50 man. I killed 50 man.
I killed 50 man.
No, he isn't. You're the ocean, ain't you, Mr. Khan?
He's Japanese. No, he ain't. You're the ocean, ain't you, Mr. Khan?
Ah, that's great. I love. What is your favorite cotton moment, Nick?
Favorite cotton moment? Oh, shit. Fuck. Let me think about it. Oh, man, that's like making me choose between my favorite child, man. Oh, like my favorite moments involving Optimus Prime.
Ah, that's true.
But, like, for, like, different reasons. Shit.
You're the ocean, ain't you, Mr. Khan? That's like
Now, does it have to be a funny moment, or maybe like or is it like a genuine moment with Cotton? Even though those are rare.
Either dealer's choice, man. You what? Khan's just a gem. I love that dude.
He is.
No, he ain't. He's the ocean, ain't you, Mr. Khan?
Oh man, there's so many to name.
I'm sorry.
There's like too many. She's like, there's. Well, you didn't burn my burner, didn't you, BH? I redeclare war on Japan. It was the squid.
Oh, that's true.
Dad, you're alive. I saw the Grim Reaper, and I kicked him in the stones until my ain't ready yet. The 50 men I killed are up there waiting for me, and they're angry.
And they're angry.
Saw my shins up there too. They're looking good.
Oh, that's great. Oh, I love Cotton Hill, man. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Wow. All right. Okay then. That was a interesting burp. Speaking of burp, I'm gonna have a second can of Canada Dry Ginger Ale. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, so cold. Oh, so cold. See, I can't be a doctor. I can't be a pilot. Oh, so cold. Oh, so cold. Oh, so cold. Scrape and lick. Scrape and lick. Scrape and lick. Scrape and lick. That's great. Alright. Hold on. Huh. Hold on. I'm reading the TF Wiki right now. So apparently, Cliffjumper's role was originally gonna be Smokescreen.
Yeah.
and he was gonna die
before he died.
He was gonna die in the finale, but they changed that because turns out the rock's kind of expensive. Ooh.
Yep.
Did you know that did you know that thanks to the movies, Peter Cullen was also really expensive to cast in Transformers Prime?
Wow.
Because I could be wrong. I'm paraphrasing here, but I think from what I understand is that the movies have essentially elevated Peter Cullen's status to like movie star status. So now, because of like what he did in the movies, they consider that the equivalent to like, oh, he's equivalent to a movie star pay. So if you want, which honestly also explains a lot why like Hasbro stopped casting Peter Cullen in a lot of things, and why they're going for like more like cheaper voice actors, because Peter Cullen is technically now like movie star, so you gotta pay more to Peter Cullen. And
he does have a star on the Walk of Fame.
He does, but at the same time, Nick, you don't really want to pay money for your show, do you? No, we're Hasbro. We wanna save. We're a multi-billion-dollar corporation that wants to save as many little single pennies as we possibly can. So, yeah. So, like I, which means Nick, I'm pretty sure Peter Cullen is also pretty damn expensive to cast for Invincible as well.
Oh, most definitely.
So, so, like that's like partially why a lot of Transformers shows nowadays are using like different voice actors, cheaper voice actors, because money, cost. I'm telling you, Transformers Prime. Okay. I've okay. You know what, Nick? We really should rewatch Transformers Prime soon, cause like. I'm really trying not to be so negative Nancy towards the show, because I don't hate Transformers Prime, but like a lot happened in that show's production that now has like shifted a lot, like kind of like just completely shifted how Hasbro approaches like their media now. And I'm not gonna lie, it is like I'm gonna blame partially quite a bit on Prime. Just the production of that show. So
Yeah.
oh, that's nice. I don't know what is it. What is it? Oh, you know what I'm reminded of now? This is not Prime, but remember Thunderhoof from RID?
Yeah, Frank Stallone.
Frank Stallone. You know what's funny, Nick? Frank Stallone's TF wiki page, right? You guessed it. That's the caption for his picture. It's really funny. Like just, hey, who's Frank Stallone TF wiki? And like just show a picture, and it's like, you guessed
it.
It's like, yeah, you know who he is. So, but I don't know what. That's just really funny. But yeah, I just get reminded of Thunderhoof, because Thunderhoof was honestly fun. Like, you know what, honestly, Nick, I kind of it. Oh man, should we rewatch Robots in Disguise 2, man? Cause
I mean, I'd be open to it.
Cause I feel like R&D, if they kept to like if they stuck with the whole like kind of like if already kind of stuck with the whole idea of almost like a police procedural thing, Bumblebee and Strongarm, they're like they're police and they got captured, like the escaped Decepticon criminals and stuff. I think if they leaned harder into like the whole like police procedural kind of bit, the show could have really shined. Like Thunderhoof is like is supposed to be like a mob boss, right? So like imagine like that, like imagine how fun that would be, like man. But yeah, alright, D.
There's so many ideas our idea could have done that. Like, okay, so like what if Thunderhoof and Steeljaw were trying to end up trying to develop rival gangs?
I know, man. That would've been so fun.
Power Vacuum.
Exactly.
With Megatron out of the
yeah,
picture.
when Megatron out of oh, dude, so, like Steeljaw wants to like take over Earth, and then like there was like the whole thing with sound like imagine that, like imagine the whole idea is you got like this power vacuum, and like it's just the Decepticons just going at each other's throats, because apparently even though Megatron is a violent dumbass, the Decepticons are even more violent dumbasses without him.
They don't They need guidance, even if it's Megatron.
That's my favorite part about Decepticons in general. Even back in G1, where legitimately every Decepticon was, like, no joke, legitimately stupid. They were all fucking stupid. But yet, as soon as Megatron's out of the picture, they just go for each other's throats. It's really funny, man. It's like, say what you want about Megatron, but that man was the only thing holding them together. Says a lot about Decepticons, doesn't it?
Yep.
But man, and also like RD just has like some really fun like Decepticon designs too. Like obviously, you know, like
Clamp down.
clamp down. Yeah, look. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna show this. Look at this goober.
I love that he's voiced by Jim Cummings.
I know. Look at this goober. Megatron may be dumb and violent as Resident, but he has a vision as Judy. Exactly. At least he's got a vision. But then everyone else is just nah. But yeah, look at this guy. Look at him. I love like they got such really they had such creative like designs for Decepticons.
Decepticon symbol is the Decepticon insignia brighter?
In RID?
On the top right.
Oh, that's just yeah, that's just Opera's dark mode.
So it's how dark mode affects it. Okay.
Yeah, cause I have everything on dark mode, Nick. So on Opera.
Okay.
So, but man, yeah, but they had such fun Decepticon designs, like what was it like
Bisque.
Yeah, the lobster. Look at this dude. Yeah. Look at him. He has such a fun little like they had such fun idea like stuff like like spring load. A frog.
Yeah.
Crazy frog. That's fun. And then what is it like Quillfire, like crazy porcupine dude.
Yeah.
Like they had some fun designs, man. Like ground pounder, gorilla. Like a gorilla excavator thing. That's fun.
I kind of just wish they had just one offhand mention of why they all had like animalistic modes.
Well, like from what I understand, right? Like in RID, they kind of had it that like they're like a lot of Decepticons are just like subspecies of like Transformers.
Which brings up a lot of questions.
It does bring up a lot of questions. That's like Underbite, right? Like the reason why he looks like this is because he's a chompozoid.
James, I can't help but notice that pretty much the majority of the Autobots, all the Autobots, are humanoid, and the majority of the Decepticons are animalistic.
Yeah.
And all the Decepticons are criminals. What are they saying here?
Like, to be fair though, like the animals themed Decepticons is fun.
It is. There was one thing I felt like they could have just offhandedly mentioned, and like say they all, for some reason, they all have like ties to Shockwave or something like that, giving them these appearances. That would have like helped a bit, but like nah, they didn't really.
No, they're all like the reason why they look like this, they're all like subspecies and stuff. So like the Chompozoids, just like these like clearly like dog looking dudes. So which by the way, actually looking at these two dudes right here, they're clearly meant to be kind of like almost like pit bull sort of things. But yeah, like they're Chompozoids. They're like a subspecies. Was it like Grimlock as a Dinobot now? Like how? Okay, Okay, why is this Grimlock different from like how he was in like Fall of Cybertron? They cannot be the same Dinobot, right? It's like, oh, yeah, turns out Dinobots are already a subspecies on Cybertron. It's like, okay. So does that mean that Shockwave was stupid? It's because in Fall of Cybertron, Shockwave, he kidnapped Grimlock and his team and forced him to have dinosaur modes. But then apparently, no, there's just already pre-existing Transformers on Cybertron that turn into dinosaurs. So, like, is Shockwave stupid? Do you
Guys,
like
can you quickly hold Swoop there really quick?
over Swoop?
At least just, one of the...
No. That's
Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. This is the same one that appears in the Rescue Bots Academy cartoon. Why is there two Grimlocks?
Wait, hold on. Which Grimlock shows up in Rescue Bots Academy?
It's the 2015 one, but he looks like...
But the Swoop from the game is in Rescue Bots Academy.
Oh my gosh. This fucking continuity is a headache.
I hate the line continuity so much.
It's a fucking headache.
Oh my gosh.
Also, I have to use the bathroom.
Okay. Alright. Bum 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 dun dun. Humongous. Alright. Tricerashot. Oh yeah, the Minicon. You can turn into a little gun. Tricerashot. Alright. Alright, I know what. I'm gonna get back to CLIFFJUMPER now. So bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 ba dum ba da bum 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 ba da da na bum 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 ba na na na. Ah, that's nice. Ah, that's nice. I'm drinking my ginger ale right now. All right. Let me see here. Maybe we could add some little detail to the waist. It's a little bland-ish. Perhaps we can add some like detail. Da na 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 na. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Ch 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 ch. Na 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 do 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 do. Man, what a great it's a great score. I love Project Hail Mary. Gosh, what a good movie. What a good movie. This has been less a Transformers stream and more just me glazing
a really, really good movie, but I can't help it. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my gosh, I can't help myself. I just think of the movie and it just makes me go, gosh, what a fantastic movie. Oh my goodness, it's great. Do 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 do. All right. Let me think. Oh, damn, I shifted to Elvis there. Oh my goodness. Elvis, man, no matter what, Elvis is gonna come back in my mind and he's gonna invade it. He's gonna go, oh, mama. Oh, mama. Mama! Hoo-ha! That turned to Johnny Bravo. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I gotta fill in the void. Now that Nick is not here to fill in the void. Now I have to do all the talking. Gosh, you're telling me as someone who is broadcasting himself online to other people to watch, I have to entertain them? Ugh, gosh, that sucks. Ugh, I have to entertain people. Oh my goodness. Anyways, dum, bum, bum, bum. No. All right. You know what? I think the waist is fine for now. The more I think about it, seems okay for now. Maybe, perhaps. I'm saying perhaps a lot. I'm like Peter when he wins. Like, Peter, are you just gonna say? Peter, are you just gonna say stuff just because? Peter, you're just gonna say all that just because you want that one award game show? Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. Kinda got an idea. There was an idea. Do 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 doom 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 doom. There's a new Avengers movie coming out soon. I'm so excited. You know, actually, it's a good thing Nick's not here to listen to me fake pog about movies I'm not actually excited for. But Avengers, though, oh my goodness, guys, Avengers Doomsday is gonna have Chris Evans and Robert Downey Jr. again. Oh my gosh. Oh, that just, I can't help it. It excites me. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I can hear my brother gossiping. Oh my goodness, Jeebus, he can't stop gossiping. Stop, you annoying little bastard. You're not. Okay. Okay. I'm having a hard time color matching this. Okay. Alright. There we go. What happened? Okay, hold on, wait a minute. I might have done a different color then. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. There we go. Okay. Now, Mamba 25. Oh, wow! Hot diggity dang! That was a big burp. All right. That was a big burp. Hot diggity dog. Hot dog! Oh boy! Minnie! Oh boy, Minnie! I'm not so sure about this. Oh, oh Mickey, you're overreacting. Oh, I don't know. What am I doing? I'm doing Mickey Mouse impressions all of a sudden. Not even good ones. They're terrible. Terrible Mickey Mouse impressions. Minnie. Oh boy, Minnie. I don't know. Minnie. Oh, Minnie. Can I just say that I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Anyways. Ignore me! Ignore me! Ignore me! Alright. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 no. Na na na. Bum 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 bum. Tequila. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And dun 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 dun. And dun 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 dun. Ba bum ba no. Na na na. Na 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 na. Tequila. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Tequila. Bounce, better now, better now, wow, no, 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 bow, down, down, better, down, 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 bum, 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 down, 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 down. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Do 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 down down bum 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 down 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 bam 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 down. How's the drawing going? It is going fine. The problem is that I, as a random Asian man on the internet, broadcasting himself onto the internet for you and others to enjoy, has to find a way to fill in the dead air while I'm making artwork. And that means you're gonna hear me speaking a lot of gibberish. A lot of gibberish. Because a certain co-host had to go take a whiz. He had to go take the whiz. Damn it! Now you're telling me that I can't rely on someone else to entertain people online. I actually have to do what I was set out to do in the first place. Ugh, gosh, that's horrible. Ugh. Anyways, I'm doing all right. I'm just I'm coming with ideas what we could do with Mr. Jumping the jumper of cliffs. So, all right. Also, I'm singing Tequila to fill in the dead air. Da dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da 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 da. Da da da. Da dun down down. Dun 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 dun. Tequila. Alright, let's see here. So I'm thinking kind of like this kind of crotchal area. It's almost like the grill of the car. Like the grill of the car kind of becomes this crotch area. That's right. When I transform, my genitalia becomes the grill of the car. When I was Xenomorph companion, the wild chink is prone to bouts of insanity, at least more often than bouts of insanity resulting from the gaslighting tendencies seen among the Xenomorph species. You got that right, SGD. I'm losing it. Oh man, I'm losing my marbles. Okay. Anyways, so here's what we're doing now. So I'm thinking. So again, I'm kind of thinking like if CLIFFJUMPER transforms, kind of like the grill of the car becomes like the crotch, kind of like the crotch plate. So that's right. So if you get into like a fender bender with CLIFFJUMPER, just understand that he's ramming you with his pelvis. So make it that as if you will, ladies, or anyone out there who's into men. Just saying, CLIFFJUMPER's your guy.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I decided kind of like making like the crotch plate kind of area, the crotch area, kind of like the grill of the car. So now, Nick, every time that CLIFFJUMPER rams into you in like an accident, just understand you're in a fender bender with his crotch. So that's why I'm saying, ladies, or just anyone out there who's has an interest in men. Just saying, you know who to call. CLIFFJUMPER, is that you? Yeah, I have to. Yeah, the Autobots are running low on money, so I have to take an extra job. I'm a stripper now.
Yeah, they had me painted.
Oh my gosh.
It's me, CLIFFJUMPER.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, Cliff?
Yeah, they had me painted.
Oh my gosh, Cliff, I didn't recognize you. I mean, you're hot.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Cliff, do you...
I was like a birthday or something.
Oh gosh, Cliff, do you know what I would have done to you? Well, now, hold on. Let's not rule anything out just yet. Alright, there we go. into men.
I love the fact they went through the effort of making that stop motion
Mm.
and have them look like the Family Guy versions of what those characters would be.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Because normally the chevron stuff would look like Aardman, like Wallace and Gromit and stuff like that.
Yeah, but they went out of the way to make it fit in the Family Guy's art style.
Not just in the art style, stop motion.
Stop motion too.
Man, Family Guy. Man, when Family Guy puts in effort, they really put in effort.
Mm. Oh gosh, you're hot. I know. Cliff, do you know what I would have done to you? No, let's not rule anything out. Alright, and it was... Do 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 do.
Changus Wolf? Obviously,
Yes.
I do not want this to be real. But what if we gave Express Cliff Jumper one giant meaty arm arm thingy from that one episode of Rick and Morty?
That'd be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. But Nick, now you kind of have to understand when you said arm thingy.
Arm thingy.
Oh. Okay, no, okay. What I was trying to say is when you said big meaty arm, Nick, you kind of have to understand.
See, that's on you.
Hey Cliff.
That's on you.
Hey Cliff, what's Hey Cliff
Hey,
Jumper. I haven't seen you
I
in
was
a
just
while.
checking out some of that porn.
You
When
been,
I decided to go get some mail.
You been working out, Cliff Jumper? No.
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 I've been. I'm sorry. I need to go back in there.
Hey, just checking out that internet porn. You've been working out? No, not really. I'm sorry, Peter. I have to go. All right. Ooh. All right, here we go. So, yeah, that's fine. All right. Alright. Alright, there we go. So we got legs. We got kind of like a grill of the car, and the bumper kind of goes up on the chest there. And then he's got wheels on his for knee pads. So when he knees you, you get a tire mark on your your face. Just damn it.
So funny enough, that's not what I envisioned for tire knee pads, but I'm cool with it.
Oh. Wait, did you mean
What?
the entire
Let me show you again with the.
so
All right, so crap.
Wait.
This is the wheel, right?
Yeah, that's the wheel.
The grill.
Mm-hmm.
And if I invert it, it's still the same, just because you have to imagine it.
Yeah. Alright.
I am wearing pants. Do not worry.
Oh, that's what you meant.
That's what I imagined.
Oh, okay.
That's what I imagined, but no, this still works.
Okay, I see now.
I just, I mean, this still works. I just assume like the other way would kind of give it like something like I don't think has ever really been seen on other characters before.
Okay. It's funny you say you're wearing pants, but yet I'm only in my undies. I mean, I got.
Well, when I say pants, I'm kind of referring to underwear.
I got a shirt. I got a shirt on. I do got a shirt on.
I could put on shirt, but I just got out of the shower, and I'm just kind of feeling lazy.
Alright then.
Ooh.
Yes.
Now, one idea I have for the hands, I have two ideas. One, brass knuckles.
Okay.
That's one idea. My second idea, kind of make it almost look like he's wearing fingerless gloves.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, like he's a tough guy.
No. No. Okay. So. Let me think. So, all right. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. This is literally how my creative process goes. Cause I can admit I'm lazy. Jazz, give me your arms. I'm taking them. hold here. Hold on. We'll just have these to kind of like use as kind of like a base, like as inspiration possibly. I kind of like get an idea going on. So hold on. Let's see here. So we want. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so this is just to kind of give me an idea here. So what I'm thinking. So hold on. Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait a minute. That alone isn't half too bad. And the shoulders look pretty kind of broad already-ish. That's not too bad. Unless, I mean, like, I could obviously, like, change the colors and stuff, but, like, that's not too shabby. It's not too bad. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging this like forearm shape, this new forearm shape I kind of gave to Jazz here. And I think it does kind of help out with Cliff Jumper, but what about the shoulders? Do we wanna kind of do like this like shoulder, like the wheels become the shoulder thing still, or are we still thinking something different?
I'm open to trying something different. I haven't really. All I know is I do want them to. Okay, maybe I don't know what I want.
That's fine. Hold on. Let me think here. So. That's nice ginger ale. Do we want? Let's see. Unless again, kind of, we are kind of taking. Not gonna lie, we are kind of taking a lot from Prime, honestly, because like that's like the only like other like really like unique cliff jumper design that we can kind of go off of, like as inspiration. That's not just Bumblebee but red. So do you want maybe something
kind of like Legacy Cliff Jumper, like how those are, where like the back of the car becomes with the wheels, and the back of the car becomes the shoulder, or so I'm just thinking, do we? What about or hold on. So like, maybe like the back of the car and like the wheels can still become like the shoulder. What about? I'm thinking. Hold on. I got it. Bumblebee. Funny enough, I'm taking from Bumblebee now. Bumblebee. Alright, here we go. What about kind of like how Bumblebee is like shoulders were like kind of looking the structure like RID, Nick. You know, like the like big. You know, like it's like they turn into like the back of the car. There's the wheels, but then like they're kind of like they got like the like broadness, because you know.
Yeah.
Because Cliff Jumper is a. Oh my gosh! Actually, someone you. Wait, that's actually.
Yeah,
that's not the worst Digibash I've seen. That's like it kind of. Actually, kind of.
I see the vision.
Yeah, it's just an idea. Oh yeah, that's right. The Tiny Titans artwork. That's right. Tiny Titans, but like I'm like spitballing here. So like maybe again like, actually here let me show this off. Like Robots in Disguise, Bumblebee, where. So. Oh, hey, check this out. Someone made like a little custom figure to be more show accurate. That's neat. But like, well, actually, hold on, Nick. How? Okay, actually, hold on, Nick. So. So like Cliff Jumper, when you say like broad shoulders, how broad are we talking? How big are we talking here, Nick?
I'm not thinking like Ultra Magnus. I felt like that should be a given. But like, not too massive, but enough to kind of give that. Silhouette of this guy's tough.
Okay. So, do we want like that? Okay, so I asked that. So like, do you think big boxy shoulders would work better for that to like give off the like massive, like broad shoulder idea?
Probably.
Okay, in that case then. Thank you, Jazz. You have served your purpose. I shall now steal from another design I've already done.
What? This is occurring to me.
Yes?
What if the other wheels? What if the other wheels are on like the sides
of his shoulders?
No, of his either his torso or his like crotch area.
Oh. Let me think. Maybe. Actually, hold on. So, you kind of hold on. So I don't know if this is probably not what you're talking about. You did just remind me that. So in official concept art for Cliff Jumper and Prime, the wheels actually end up like sinking into the legs entirely. So like the So like the wheels is like inside the thigh and like the shin. So
is you have a photo with him, Sweet Metal would be? Ah, nice. Neato. Alright. But anyway. Oh, it was just a thought I had. It was just a thought, Nick. Like maybe we could do something kind of like that, where like the wheels kind of like absorb into like the legs.
Maybe.
All right. All right. Anyways, first off, I'm gonna try boxy broad. I'm gonna try the boxy broad shoulder kind of idea. So so here's what here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna steal from my own designs. Yeah. That's right, we're pulling it. That's right. I'm lazy, so I'm gonna pull a Billy Mitchell. Come here. Here we go. This should work. If you'll open Illustrator. There he is. There's my guy. There's my guy. Come here, Prime. I'm gonna borrow your big ass, boxy, broad shoulders. Give them to me. I'm taking them from you. You don't get to have them anymore. Anyways, man, I'm not gonna lie. Opening Optimus Prime was a mistake because now I can't stop staring at him. Have I mentioned Optimus Prime's my favorite Transformer, Nick?
Yeah. Have I?
I don't know. Have you?
Wow.
No, you have a lot of times.
I'm aware, Genghis. I said it.
Well, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Wait a second. Are we onto? Am I onto something? Am I onto something, or am I delusional? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Okay, I can just kind of give an idea here. How to obviously like I'll let you know like tweak it and all that. But how does this feel, Nick? How does this make you feel? The big kind of like boxy shoulders, like
That's yeah. That's okay. I feel like maybe just a bit smaller.
bit smaller. Okay.
Well, you know what it is? The panels, the blue panels, give it a little bit of extra mass. But without the blue panels, that's probably the right size I would have.
Let's try it. Let's try it then. Okay.
By that I meant like the ones on the sides, not the.
Oh well, yeah, that too. Because those are meant for Optimus to kind of broaden out his.
But when you got rid of them, they kind of look.
Something like that.
Maybe just a bit smaller.
Just a bit smaller. Okay. All right. Hold on. So. Okay, so. What I'm thinking is. Look in Discord? Sweet Metal? Oh, did you join the public server, Sweet Metal? Nice! Neato! What do we got? Oh! Wow! that's a...
Hold up, I want.
Is in the general chat in the public server. That's an angle, alright?
Yeah.
That's an angle, all right.
Whoa.
Wow. Okay then. All right. That's an angle. Okay. All right. Hey, thanks for joining the public server, Sweet Metal. Just a heads up. The
just a heads up, not too active in the public server. I've said this before. The public server at the moment is just more or less just a means to be notified for like when I'm streaming and when I'm going live, more than anything else. But
that said, we do try to do like a movie every month. So there's that.
yeah, we got movie night. That is true. Man, that is
Also, expect a lot of Transformers from us.
that's also true. I like the big metal robots from the 1980s. All right, hold on a second. Oh, okay, hold on. I think I'm on to something. Alright, hold on. I think I might be onto something here. Perhaps. I find this meal to be shallow and pedantic. Alright, hold on. So, let's see here. Oh, okay. Come on. Why must you be like this, you little bugger? Okay. So... Hold on. Might be onto something. I say that all the time, and yet, never once am I correct. But maybe one day I'll be correct. And they'll see. They'll all see. Okay.
No.
No.
I'll always be the if ever I'll be the one dissenting voice just to keep you humble.
No. I will mess with time, Nick.
I will mess with time.
I will mess with time. I should have. I still have not like seen Rick and Morty in so long, man. I don't even know what they're doing anymore.
Apparently, they're getting better.
They are? Are they?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Like compared to like, it's not like highs anymore, but I think they found like a comfortable place to have more enjoyable episodes.
Is there more giant incest baby?
I hear no.
Okay.
Thankfully.
Okay, because that was a little
The deal
weird.
breaker.
Well, no, it was not a deal breaker for me. I just simply lost interest in Rick and Morty way before the weird incest baby thing. But like, man, when you mentioned the incest baby thing, I was like, okay, that's a thing, Nick.
Incest baby.
I'm not gonna lie, Nick. When I think like, I haven't done Rick and Morty in a while, but like, incest baby was not something I was thinking of.
I bet.
So now, man, that was a bit weird. Okay, hold on a second. I think I'm onto something. Hold on. We as a generation might be perhaps onto a revelation of untold proportions. I don't know why I'm JFK all of a sudden. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Alright. I like your words, Magic Man. Anyways, here we go. We might be onto something. Hopefully. You found the last season to be a lot more sincere, SGD? Huh. Alright.
good. I suppose. I'm gonna say that's good. I guess that's good. This is just, man. Incest baby. Not what I was. Wait. Wait. Now I remember. It doesn't help, Nick, that when I was in the hotel room with you because of C2E2, I watched the episode with the incest baby.
You watched the episode with the incest baby.
And dude, that was just weird.
It was weirder than you ever imagined, wasn't it?
That was just weird, man. What were they thinking? That was just weird. That was weird, man. Like, just... Gosh. I don't... Like, honestly, like, best way I could describe it, man, is like, that had to be someone's, like, fetish. Like, there's no other way I can explain it. It had to be, like, someone's fetish, dude. Cause, like, incest baby? Okay.
So, once I'm willing enough to go, okay, this is just weird, edgy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mentioning it again, and, like, bringing it back, that's when I go, nah, that very much, yikes.
Yeah. Nah, something's happened. Something's going on here. That's just, yeah, man. So, all right. I know. Oh, that's not. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking colors. Now we are talking color theory. Autobots, I'm here to discuss color theory with you. Bumblebee, I've decided that I'm going to dedicate my life to being an artist. Oh, that's cool, Optimus. As for my first piece of artwork, now, if you excuse me, I'm off to go to a school in Austria. Oh, cool. Wait, what? Optimus, no. What? I've looked up on social media. Twitter tells me that Austria is the best art school. No, Optimus, Optimus, how do we explain to you? What's going on, Bumblebee? You have me scared all of a sudden. You should be. I'm not gonna lie, I really like the idea of just Optimus being, like, really socially unaware of, like, a lot of stuff. And, like, but there's, like, an innocence to it, right? Like, oh, Optimus learns how to use social media. It's like, Bumblebee, Bumblebee, Twitter is telling me about, apparently, some man named Andrew Tate. What is his deal? It's okay, Optimus. You don't need to know about him. I'm scared, Bumblebee. What? I'm terrified, Bumblebee, of what humanity is capable of. I know. Like, but also at the same time, though, like, that's just me admittedly being a little edgy there. But like, also if you like play it like sincerely, it's also really funny. Just Spike, I've been on Earth's social media for 1 day, and I've already learned so much about you, about human beings. Oh, okay, that's neat, I guess. For example, Spike, apparently, social media calls me a DILF, but nobody in the comments is telling me what that means. It's okay, Optimus. You don't need to know, but I would like to know what are they talking about, Spike? Why do they say I am a DILF? What? Nick, what kind of like really like outdated meme do you think Optimus like be really into? Like, oh, this is hilarious.
I don't know.
Spike, I'm doing. Spike, I've apparently learned your people's dance. Actually, wait. to protest, I, Optimus Prime, shall now do the dance of my people.
I will now perform my native people's native dance.
Dude, hustle. Sorry. That was great too. So I want. Huh?
Bumblebee. Hey, what do we want? Bumblebee's. What do we want? Bumblebee's dog. When do we want it? Bumblebee's dog. Yeah. I will now perform the people's native dance. Says here, the dance was usually performed at ask the gods a favor. Usually a Trans Am.
Usually a Trans Am. Ah, that's great. I love Dude, hustle. Bum 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 bum. Dude, hustle. Spike. Spike, I am learning to dab. Am I doing it right? My home slice SGD. Spike, I have talked to the people in the inner city. Apparently I've talked to the people inside the inner city. Oh my gosh. They're actually incredibly nice, Spike. Did you know that they're actually incredibly nice, Spike. Apparently, I am what they consider home slice.
Oh, Changus, this idea just popped in my head.
Yeah.
Cosmos meets Leica.
Oh, Leica the space dog?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
And due to science fiction magic bullshit, we could probably explain away why the dogs live so long
That's true.
and not died in space. Russia.
To be fair, both. I'm just playing devil advocate here, Nick. Both America and Russia kind of did some messed up things to get to space. I mean,
Yeah, but at least we didn't shoot the dog up there, man, and just leave it to die.
okay, fair. That is a fair point. At least we didn't do that. That is completely fair assessment, Nick. Counterpoint.
Still, I don't think working with Nazis was something we should be proud of.
Operation Paperclip was certainly a thing, man. Though I will say this, Nick. Soviets did the exact same thing. We both sides saw the nasty Germans from World War II, and went, "You guys shall make us rockets." And it's like, oh, okay. So, Operation Paperclip was something also Russia had their own Operation Paperclip too. Like, I think I remember. if I remember right, I think that was like literally like a plot point in like one of the Call of Duty Black Ops games. I think it was the first one. No, yeah, it was the first one that like Reznov was disappointed that like the guy in high command in Germany that he was like working for willingly worked alongside a Nazi, so that way they could develop like some like poison gas. So Operation Paperclip, man. Just crazy shit happened, dude. It's like I don't know, man. All I'm just gonna say is those Germans, they found a way to make rockets. Though I guess it should also be said, Nick, that like reason why we wanted the Germans to make rockets in the first place was, well, let's just say our intentions to go to space weren't exactly the purest. When all you could think about is shit, guys, the Russians could just nuke us. So what if we went into space and nuked them there instead? Yeah. Cold War, man. Cold War. Crazy stuff happened. But hey, you know what? You know what though? On the brights.
Why is that in the fictional universe of Transformers: Dark of the Moon? It's more respectable that we just went up there because of alien activity instead of the resulting fact of working with Nazis and shooting dogs in there.
Yeah.
I probably just said something really fucked up. I really hope Buzz Aldrin does not watch this.
I mean, Nick, like, I'm pretty sure Buzz Aldrin isn't gonna be too mad. Look, Nick. All I'm gonna say is, I think the reason why Buzz Aldrin was okay with being in Dark of the Moon was because he was finally glad that he was able to be part of a moon conspiracy, where he actually did go to the moon.
He actually did go to the moon. That's right.
He actually did go to the moon. So, yeah. I think that's just really funny, man. It's like, yeah, we did it. You see, but real talk though, what do you think? How do you think Buzz felt knowing that he had to pretend that his greatest life achievement was because of alien robots from the 1980s? How do you think that made him feel?
I don't know.
Tomska's law, so long as someone grants him the secret immortality, he will find out eventually, SGD. That's great. Alright, here we go. I choose to believe in this shit, not because it is true, but because it's funny. Look. Alright. Alright. Oh, hey, you know what, Nick? I just remembered. Mr. Kennedy, right? He was the one that told us to go to the moon so that way we could discover Sentinel Prime. But technically, Nixon took the credit. Because he was president when JFK was the one who said let's go to the moon, but it was Nixon who was president at the time when we did go to the moon. So Nick, now that begs the question, which Autobot do you think is voting for Richard Nixon?
Which Autobot is voting for Richard Nixon? Oh,
Yeah, which Autobot do you think would vote for Nixon?
Huffer.
Huffer? Oh, okay. Huffer's voting for Nixon.
Wow, guys, I gotta say, Nixon's got my vote.
This just in breaking news. President Nixon has just been accused of tampering with hold on. Shit. Damn it. I'm American. I don't know my own American history. Was it the election he was tampering with, or was it like something else that they said he was tampering with? Fuck.
He was tampering with something.
He was tampering with something. Damn it, Nick. I'm a fake American. I don't even know what Richard Nixon was guilty of. Oh my gosh. But also I won't lie, Nick. Richard Nixon has kind of been okay. Obviously, like exactly. That's all I could think about when someone mentions Richard Nixon. Now listen here, Missy. Computers may be twice as fast since the 1980s, but the average voter is as drunk and stupid as ever. I love Nixon and Futurama, man. Vote Nixon. All right. What is? All right. Anyways, here we go. Here we go. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Dum dum. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum
Oh,
bum.
Johnny, here comes Jackie.
Bum bum. Dun dun dun.
Let's go make some. Let's all go to court.
Bum bum. Let's go do some
Let's
law.
go make some
Yeah. Yeah. Some
Yeah,
law.
some law.
Boom.
I said, what?
Yes, let's go to court. We're a bunch of jackasses.
We're about to ask Broadway with our conversation.
Bum bum.
Hey, you lawyer guys,
You don't know me and Johnny are watching you. While we're high. So yeah, that's our situation, Flash. You think you can help us out? Sorry.
Say tiger? A tiger? You can't do that! You didn't think to, like, check with me for...
What was that? Alright, that was interesting.
Hold on. Let me. Okay. Hold on. Let me send you this
Okay.
because I've been trying to find this.
Alright, give me 1 second. This is you throwing. And this is you catching. That's a really good impression.
That's really good mime work. You should do that professionally.
Alright, here we go. Aha. Bum bum. Bum 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 down do do. Alright, let me see. Alright, let me see my progress. Ooh, we're on to something here with Cliff Jumper. I think so. We're on to something. Okay, now what did you send me? Matt Lopez. Okay, I love this dude.
I'll let this dude. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll show this off.
Whoa. I'm definitely getting some treats for this. I'm so excited you guys set me up here. I get the zoom in, but my feet can't touch the floor. Tell that bitch Lassie she might have gotten her own movie, but she's never been up like me. These other dogs are never gonna believe this. Hey guys, when do I come home? Guys?
Guys?
When do I come home? What do you mean you guys can't bring me back? The goal was just to see if I made it here. Well, I did. Now bring me back. You can't do this to me. It's inhumane. Oh, I'm a dog? Okay, it's in dog main. It's in K9A. Yes, I'd like to use my one phone call, please. Yes, please call PETA. You guys didn't even put any hydrants in here. I mean, where do you expect me to relieve myself? You want me to just fucking die up here surrounded by my own fucking feces? I was a good dog. This is not a good dog reward. You should have sent one of the dogs that bites kids up here. It's a fucking death sentence. I should have banned the fuck out of you people. I mean, there's so much that I haven't done yet. I mean, I never even got to figure out how many chews it takes to get to the bone marrow center of my rawhide bone. Did you guys at least pack me any dog food for this fucking trip? Is this fucking powdered? I can't believe I'm gonna die alone with a belly full of wet dirt. This is literally the last time that I trust anybody. You know what? I hope the Americans beat you motherfucker to the moon. Yeah, I've said it. Even if they have to fake the landing to do so. Whoa.
That's right. I hope they do it, even if they have to fake the landing to do so. Also, goddamn Cal, 2 messages already. Jesus. Okay, Cal, that's real cool.
Whoa.
All right. I hope those Americans beat you to the moon, even if they have to fake it to beat you. That's great.
Kangas.
Yes.
Cosmos meets Leica. It's just Transformers Project Hail Mary.
Ah. Well, why? Shit, why did... You should have led with that, Nick. That's honestly that's honestly great. Yeah. That's great, dude. Alright. Anyway, so we got Cliff Jumper with big boxy shoulders, and he's got like and then hold on a second. So alright, so you said we kind of want to try to like hold on. So how do you feel about him kind of having like jazz, like those, like, you know, those bumps on his like his fingers, so that, I mean, like when he punches people, so like, or unless you want like actual like brass knuckles.
I was expecting actual brass knuckles, but that could just be like a weapon.
Okay.
But like, honestly, he would be the kind of guy to just have it like bumps to just go, oh, hey Con.
Hey Con, your ass, Con, your ass is mine.
Spread him. What?
Spread him. I'm scared.
What?
What? Alright. Dun dun bum. Spread him. Hey. Hello. Okay, this would never happen in our story for Express, Nick, but man. Hey, hello, Jazz. Oh, Cliff. Hey, man, what's happening? I wish to make love to you.
Love to you.
Ah! I'm telling you, what always gets me, Nick, is just Ted's reaction. He's not like, I love that he's not even like upset. Like his reaction's more like, again, like he just got like proven wrong in like an argument more than anything else. Just he wants
Oh, wrong guy.
exactly. Wrong guy. Damn. Hello. Hello.
Hold on, Chingus, real quick. Just make Cliffjumper's arms like extremely massive for just a quick moment.
Okay.
Like disproportionately massive, just because I think that idea would be really, really funny.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Wait, actually, hold on. Okay, I'll do that. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to balance out kind of like his arm mass here. Alright, that should be good for now. Okay, here. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, that's good. Alright. Big anchor arms, Nick. Cliffjumper with anchor arms. Is it actually I'm okay, hold on. I'm not gonna lie, I actually kinda like this unironically.
It was funny.
No, like unironically really liking this, cause like Cliffjumper would be the guy who would want to have massive arms just to punch Decepticons.
He would, but I think his intimidation comes from the unsuspecting of his.
Yeah, that more than anything else. But like, I just still think it'd be funny if just he just had like anchor arms, man. I got anchor. I got anchor arms.
Should Cliff also be the kind of guy like Ironhide to have a knife in his boot? Ready to pull out at a moment's notice.
Yeah, he would. Well, maybe it's like a hidden knife more than anything else. Like it's like there's like a panel in his leg, and like it hides his knife. Cause like and you know it could help like that, like in like the small stature. Like no one would expect a small guy to just pull a knife out of his leg out of nowhere. Just, what the hell? Is that a knife? Oh, you stabbed me. Damn. So. But alright. Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda. You know, again, trying not to toot my own horn here. You know, trying not to have a huge ego, but I'm kind of liking this. I'm kind of liking this.
Now, I was thinking of maybe getting less red on the arms, but it's kind of growing on me now. This is kind of growing on me now.
Say, uncle. What? Hey, Cliff. How's it going? Oh, hey. I'm sorry, but you can't bring weapons in here. It's alright. It's alright, sir. Cliffjumper is my bodyguard. Nonetheless, I'm afraid we're gonna have to take your weapons.
Go ahead. Take it from me.
Alright. Go ahead. Go ahead. Take it from me.
Go ahead. Take it from me.
That's okay. Hello, Chaz. Damn it, that's really funny. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Chaz. Clear. What's
Optimus, you get the cadets. I'll take care of the cons. Surely you can't take them all by yourself. We need to. They hit me with a truck. All right.
All right. They hit me with a truck.
They hit me with a truck.
There we go. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of vibing with this Cliff Jumper. I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of vibing with him. Hold on here. Let's why not? Just because it's only fitting. Let's pull out. Let's whip out the Bumblemeister. Here, just for a little show and tell, compare and contrast, right? All right, we got Bumblebee, and we got Cliff Jumper, and then obviously like Cliff Jumper would probably be taller, a little bit, but like, there we go. look.
Go ahead. Take it from me.
Go ahead. Take it from me. Yeah, there we go. Look at these two. Look at these two. Look at Bumblebee and Nick. Look at them all bright and happy. Yeah.
Where did the years go?
Cliff Jumper.
There is one feature missing from Cliff Jumper, though.
Okay.
Bandana.
A bandana. Oh.
Rambo bandana. Headband.
Oh, true. Ooh. That's true. That is true. You're so right. Did say we kind of want like a Rambo headband thing going on. What was that? Oh, hold on, let me think. Oh my gosh, it's already 11:43. It's almost 12. Jeez. Okay, I have been going for 4 hours now. Wow. Okay then. Hey! Oh, excuse me. Wow. Hot dang. Okay. Alright. Okay, so obviously there's so what was I say? Okay, let me close this up. So I did design a bandana kind of thing before, and I could take that, but if I show it on stream, that would be, I guess, kind of revealing a little too much of our ideas. So and you know what? To be fair, Nick, it is already like almost 12 where I am. So I think this is probably a good place to call it, like stream wise. And then I guess I could, and yeah, I'll probably flesh this out on my own time afterwards, because
a lot of the extras. Cliff Jumper is fucking armed and has several weapons.
Like, but yeah, no, like, but real talk though, like, I'll probably like touch him up and all that on my own time, and give him like the bandana and stuff. But like, yeah, I think overall though, we accomplished what we wanted to do in the span of 2 streams.
we made a neat little cliff jumper where, you know, obviously there's still a bit there of like G1, but then, you know, like there's a little bit of like prime, kind of like the hoof feet kind of thing going on. But then on top of that,
Autobots playing airsoft. Hot Rod. Man, I wish I had added like an older figure that I could play with. Don't worry, Hot Rod. We remember you. You remember Cliff Jumper? Just comes in.
Exactly, with the big ass Gatling gun.
They don't say anything about shooting teenagers.
Yeah, we did it, guys.
It's 'cause Jimbo has the fucking minigun.
I know. Yeah, we did it, guys. All right, high five. Yeah. It's like all the young Autobots like Bumblebee and Hot Rod. They're just walking off. Cliff Jumper like pulls out a rifle. Should I do it, Optimus? Should I take the shot? Not yet. Not yet, Cliff Jumper. There's still time before they become monsters. Not yet. I love the paintball episode, dude. Also wanted to say. Alright. Anyways, so was a let me just darken this window up since it's probably gonna be covered up by the there we go. Alright, there we go. Again, we accomplished what we pretty much wanted to do with Cliff Jumper. There he is. There he is. He turned, and yeah, I'm pretty happy with how he turned out. I still. Okay, hold on. I say, I say that right. I say I'm happy how he turned out. One last thing I do kind of want to try before we call it a night. So we're gonna be streaming just a tiny bit longer. There's one more thing I do want to try. Come here.
Hear me out. That idea you want to try?
Uh-huh.
That's his first logo. Like before he like properly joins. Like it's like all right, you're one of us now. He makes a quick impromptu.
Okay.
Logo. He makes a quick impromptu logo.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. So this is gonna be pretty sloppy overall, but this is more or less just to kind of get an idea, see if this idea can work or not. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if this idea can work. Alright. And then like, obviously I can like make this better, but this is just for a rough idea. Rough idea of what I want to try. And here we go. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam.
Which one's that?
What I'm singing?
Yeah.
It's the Punisher theme. From bam 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 bam. This is just a rough idea, and obviously I could like make this fit even more.
Because the idea is to make it cruder.
Yeah, make it cruder, like he just like again kind of like the Punisher skull. Like the... Doom, doom, no, no. Ba, ba, da, dum, dum. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, dun, 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 dun. I like the Punisher's theme they had for his show.
Oh yeah.
That okay, that said though, can I just say just real quick about the Punisher in the MCU? It is something I have kind of noticed where how's the best way to describe this? Frank in the MCU did kind of have a change. Cause it's something I realized Frank wasn't always portrayed in like the berserker Viking rage like he usually kind of goes on, like in a lot of media now.
Yeah.
Cause in his like first like appearance in like Daredevil, he was actually pretty calm. Like it was like a very it was like a very calm, but like no joke. It kind of the problem kind of started in Daredevil. So okay, what I mean is, you know that really cool fight scene that everyone always like talk about with Punisher, where he's fighting off those goons in the prison, and he has like that blood curdling scream. It's like, come on! Ah! That's the beginning of Frank kind of having like that like Viking berserker like scream he does, and ever since then, they upped that to like 11 now. We're now.
Hear me out. What if that's intentional? Because if you remember, what first appeared on Frank after that fight was over.
Oh, true.
Like that scream was also a signal, like the true birth of the Punisher.
Maybe, but like I'm not gonna lie, Nick. It's not that I don't want. Okay, I like John Bernthal's take on the Punisher again, like that. Like everyone likes to shit on it a lot, but like I kind of like the whole like berserker Viking rage thing he's going for. But at the same time, I can also admit it does feel like at times they are kind of flanderizing it a lot.
Hamming it up. Yeah.
So, and the thing is, like, everyone's like giving a lot of shit to John Bernthal, but like, I'm pretty look, I'm not saying it like it's all John Bernthal's not 100% responsible, but I'm pretty sure a good chunk of it also just has to do with the material he's obviously being given to work off of.
Yeah.
So like, most likely it's more that some like the higher ups behind the production of the show want John to keep doing the berserker scream thing he does. More than John himself. So. Also, apparently now it's cool to hate the Punisher because military and military badnik. It's like,
to be fair, they're always trying to find a reason to hate the Punisher.
Yeah, but like, I want to say this, like, this is not me, ooh, are you pro-military and all that? No, it's more that like I have a thing called nuance. Did you know that, Nick? People can have nuance. Like, I think there is a lot of nuance when it comes to like military stuff and all that. But then at the end of the day, the military stuff is kind of the point of the Punisher. Well, at the very least, especially what they established in MCU Punisher since Daredevil. Like, like this specific version of Punisher in the MCU has always had a close connection with the military. And hell, you know what? a lot of the stuff they did with the Punisher, half the time, it was kind of the exact opposite of glorifying the military. It was kind of showing. No, Frank's been kind of.
Very shady aspects of it.
There's a lot of shady aspects of it, and Frank's been clearly traumatized because of these shady aspects of the military. But then people don't want to hear that, because that's not nuance. It's just, oh, he was part of the military, so therefore Frank Castle is bad. It's like, no. Honestly, if there's gonna be a problem with Frank, being part of the military is the least of his problems. that dude's got issues. like that, you know, like that like berserker scream he does. It's not exactly out of a place of.
That's not just from the military, man. That's just something.
That's like
in him.
Yeah. So I don't know. You know what it is, Nick? I'm not gonna lie. I've kind of find to come that like a lot of takes on like people have on the internet. I've kind of evolved to just become. I also agree with disliking the thing people on the internet dislike. I just think you're disliking it for the wrong reason. I don't know. That sounds kind of pretentious. I'm not gonna lie, but like you get what I'm. Do you see what I'm saying, Nick?
Yeah.
So like when people talk again, like when people talk about like IDW Optimus Prime, like oh he's a cop, oh he's a fucking cop, ACABs. Like I think there's a lot more problems with Optimus Prime in the IDW comics than just the fact that he was a cop. But sure, that's clearly But sure, the cop part is the most problematic thing with Optimus, not the fact that there is a huge mischaracterization problem going on with him at his core. Besides, oh, he's a cop, but everyone wants to focus on the cop thing. It's like, so it's like. I don't know, man. It really has come down to like, it's like, oh, I hate this thing. I hate it too. I hate it because of this reason. Well, that reason is the least of the problems. But sure, you focus on that part, buddy. You do you. So, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just spitballing, going crazy. Anyways, yeah, Cliff Jumper. Alright. Also, I'm just gonna look at Optimus Prime one more time because I've come to just really like this design. I don't like. I'm not gonna lie, Nick. I really hope you don't ask me to change Optimus again, because the only
I won't do it for a while.
Because the only thing at the moment, the only thing I could think of, like, okay, how do I make Optimus better? I don't wanna, but like, there's only one answer to make him peak. And it's just because that design is peak, and no one's ready to accept that the original G1 design is peak. So, anyways, we're gonna end things here now. I'll look at that. It is 11:59, so like it is pretty much just midnight. So, happy Saturday! Happy Saturday, people. Anyone who's still watching. We'll be doing the podcast technically later tonight, since it's Saturday now. So, later tonight we'll have the podcast, and I can't wait to talk more about Project Hail Mary. And a bit of The Martian, too. So, alright. Until next time. Good night.